Hey, backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. It's 8 o'clock, 7:59. I got the Rev with me for the next hour. And, Rev, we were out here earlier today. What's the address? 546,
546 Rice.
546 Rice Street, Capitol Commons building. And some of the viewers on Facebook got to see your team of ambassadors, which is very impressive, obviously. And, it's going to take 30 seconds for it to show up. So, it should pop up there. Now, whether it's working or not, it's a whole nother thing.
Let's see. I believe it's working.
There we go.
Yep.
We're good? Check the sound there, sound man. Check.
Check. Yeah.
Anyhow, so Rev's been doing some amazing work. If you watched this afternoon, you saw it. It's kind of two teams, actually. There's Darren McDonald. Darren McDonald has a team of 2 deputies and 4 community service officers that work in the Rice Street corridor. That's part of the grant that Representative Samakab Hussein and others, Representative Maria Perez Vega, and others helped us get, including that rental space at the building there to help improve Rice Street. And then there's another group of Daryl Gallette's group that works with kids and outreach, does an amazing job. And then there's a third group. And that's the Revs group. The Revs group from downtown. And all 3 groups were there today. That was pretty amazing, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. And actually, 2 or 3 of them are standing here where we're passing now.
Okay, we're gonna go in there because we've had some requests to make some trips over here to the Frogtown Community Center.
Looks like Johnny Howard is playing on a swing set.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Anyhow, how did today go? Tell the viewers about today's
Let me just
lunch.
say, today was wonderful. We had fried chicken and grilled chicken, wings. Michi was on the fryer and Marcus was on the grill.
Okay.
And man, oh man, the line just continued to go and to grow. And the guys did wonderful. We knew we did over 100 people today.
Really?
Yeah, easy over 100 people.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
There's Michi and Cleo and
I love these guys.
Johnny. All 3 of them on the...
What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, man, trying to keep everybody safe.
Well, that's good. I'm happy to see you here.
Hey, young ladies, how y'all doing? All right.
Hey, come over here, boys. We got a live on patrol. Michi, come on, buddy.
Come on, man. Get up front so they can see you,
How's
man.
the cooking going? How's the cooking?
The cooking went well today.
There we go. Get out there. Yeah.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Get Johnny. Get Johnny, there we go.
Huh? You got to keep going.
Cleo,
Keep going.
stop. Right in front.
Keep going.
You're afraid of cameras. Here, I got a new trick here for those people afraid of cameras. Rev,
Yeah.
this is all you, man, okay? They can run, but they can't hide, right?
Right.
Check this out, Rev. Just a minute here. Let me just see something. Those guys are afraid of cameras. We can't have that, right?
Look at Cleo.
We can't have that.
Cleo ain't afraid. He dancing in front of the truck.
These are some of our ambassadors that keep the peace. Here, push that button there. Push that button, and then you can just get out of the car for a minute. Let's see how that goes. We gotta see.
What happened?
What it says is it was a black screen. I don't know why that is. Well, was the audio there? Sorry.
Let's see.
Well, it's not your fault, Rev. Let me just see. Well, this button wasn't pushed.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
See you
know.
next Friday. All right, take care.
Well, there we go. You know.
Let's see what we got.
Here, do me a favor. Try to hold that out the window for a minute.
Cleo, talk to me.
We got to check.
We got to check camera. Johnny, don't run. Quit running, Johnny.
How y'all doing?
Frogtown coach right there.
Frogtown legend.
No doubt
Legend.
about that.
Yeah. We got a tournament coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, tell us about it.
My guy.
Well, we planning in June. We're doing a full fundraiser for Frogtown football, and so we plan a big raffle. Will be in June. But we got about 90 kids. Coach Dave's done a great job, and all the kids come right from Ramsey County. So we got about 90 kids out there and cheerleaders. So
Don't go anywhere. We gotta check that. We gotta check that camera out there.
okay.
Did you have fun?
All right, well,
Anytime.
Did you
Oh, here we
score
go.
a goal?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're on there.
All right.
Yeah,
It's working now.
that's good.
Frogtown legend.
Just gotta make sure that red square's there.
yeah, it's
Rock
there.
Legend.
Johnny, push your step back.
All right.
Y'all be safe out there.
All right, Johnny. Thanks for working with the sheriff's office. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Johnny.
See you guys later.
You gonna switch that camera?
Huh?
We're gonna leave it on this.
Yeah, I'll switch it. There we go. So we got the handheld camera tonight too for the Rev, and if we want to get out of the car, the problem is, of course, it's technology is always. Assalamu alaikum. How's it going tonight? Where are we headed tonight? Anything good? Eat? What are we having? Panda Express? My favorite. But here's the thing, you got to go a long way to find one. Which you out to Roseville or which? Roseville, yeah. Yeah, because they got one at in the mall there at Maplewood, right? But
That's far.
Yeah, Robert Street got one too.
Robert, I usually go to Robert
That's
when
the
I'm
best
working.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Panda,
That's the best one. I get loud.
Panda Express. They should build one.
That's y'all mean?
I think if they built one like in Vadnais there somewhere, we could make we can make a lot of money on a Panda. Jesus. Woo. All right,
Who won the game?
The soccer?
Was it soccer?
You already know.
The blue?
Yep. No. No color. Green.
The green one?
Green one. I won.
Oh,
You get,
Green. They could stop me. That's all I
you
know.
guys go to school or where you at? Graduated? Yeah. So what do you think about all these shootings like that last week? Metro State?
Kids now, like, I don't like each other.
I can tell you guys are smart and you got a future. But a lot of these young kids, the Muddy Boys, the Ville,
Yeah, they're like 18.
yeah, they, what do we do to fix it?
Parents just gotta.
Bad. You think it was parenting?
And
The dad probably not there.
The dad's not there.
No, their dad's there.
It's work. Straight work.
Oh, yeah. Dad's fucking busy.
Yeah, busy. They don't
And they hang out with their friends, and go outside, and introduce them to their life.
Yeah,
See life, and then they want to eat with other kids and stuff.
yeah. You're a smart person.
how old are you guys?
What's your degree in? What are you studying in college?
I'm studying data science.
Where?
Data science.
Oh,
Data science.
oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Well, our biggest problem is trying to help these kids get, stay straight, right? I don't know. Burnsville, yeah. Spring Lake Park, Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, Hopkins even. I know, but they come up to our coffee shop up here. Camaria, right?
Oh,
Yeah. And how about juice time? Juice time. Juice.
Don't tell them all your secrets.
Yeah, juice time. And I'm tonight about 2. I'm going to IHOP in Bloomington.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
That's,
yeah, you know all the places. What's going on?
Yeah, let me show you something. Here, come here. Come here a minute. Come here a minute. I'll show you something. Come here a minute. Check this out.
Wow.
They got. Oh, Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
That's you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
He'd be live streaming.
Yeah, we're actually
live
live
now.
right now, but we can't see you. They can't see you. They don't know. They don't know who you are. But there's the coffee shops. Yummy bites. Yummy bites. Huh? You guys tell me if I'm off, if I'm wrong. Okay. Golden nuts.
Oh wow. Wingstop.
Yeah.
Well, which Wingstop though?
You know my,
All of them.
but you know my favorite place is Dave's Hot Chicken. You ever been there?
Which one? Dave's.
If they built a Dave's Hot Chicken somewhere up here, because I got to go to Highland to get to it.
I'll bring that far.
Well, it is for me, because
Little gyro.
Gyro, Carmel, Rosedale, Mall of America, all parks. There's a party there tonight.
Where at?
You guys are good kids. You don't. Your parents probably check on you, right?
We're too old for that.
Too old. You think they'll outgrow it?
Probably, yeah. I don't know.
That's the question. I mean, seriously. I worked with the Hmong community when the kids were getting in trouble when they first came. But, so I wonder if they'll outgrow it. The Hmong kids did.
They might. Some might. Buddy members and associates.
But,
That's it.
That's all you. You don't want to get involved. You have a good day.
later.
All right,
you
see
guys.
ya.
Assalamu alaikum.
That's what separates this from other things. You approach, you let them know who you are. It's not a secret. I think that just helps. That helps.
Well, those are nice, really good.
Even bad kids, the girls that were waving, I know what they do. The one of them is probably who maced me the other day.
Yeah.
But they still respect.
Yeah.
They just get caught up in it.
Well, some of them don't have anything else to do. That's
Right.
That's a problem.
And when you hear a 25-year-old say it's because of their parents
Yeah.
not being able to do what they want to do. And I'm sure parents want to be there, want to help, but they have to work, they have to this. So to have you to tell them ain't no secret, we know what they doing. That's just wonderful. I sit and listen and wonder what would have happened to a lot of my friends if they'd have had something like this.
Yeah. Well, and a lot of cops back then did try to connect, but you couldn't connect with everybody. you
Right.
know?
There was no social media. There was,
Yeah. And but I do think this is one of those debates that I often have with some police officers. You see some?
There's a wreck. It looked like a guy broke his axle. Front
Hit
axle.
anything?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
But I mean, he didn't hit another
No.
car.
No.
This is an ongoing debate how to best help reduce crime. It's one of those things where there's people on one end of the spectrum that want to do just one thing, arrest them and put them in prison, and
Right.
and then the other end, they don't really want to arrest anybody, but they want unlimited chances. And what's in between is doing what we're trying to do, and that is do the prevention, try to get to know people. Prevention is key. Then intervention, when they start getting in trouble, try to correct them.
Right.
And if they refuse, arrest them by being. You got to do prevention, intervention, and suppression. And especially with young people, they're capable of learning.
Right. They're still teachable.
Yeah, it's a good term.
They're still teachable.
And so this is, there was a big shooting. There was more than one gun involved on Monday night at the Metro State graduation. downtown at
Yes.
Roy Wilkins. And we have literally a couple dozen graduations coming up throughout Ramsey County. There's only a few schools in Ramsey County, but everybody else wants to come to the event center. Mariucci has canceled the use of their facility at the U for graduations. So most of them are coming to Ramsey County. And unfortunately, last year we had a history. There was 3 shootings at graduations. So very, very important that people can be safe at a graduation, right?
Yeah. I actually was at the River Center for the morning graduation. Metro State had 2. And you could tell the temperature was turned up. There were people hollering and screaming in the hallways. They had no intention of going into the event.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
a lot of activity was outside.
A lot of activity was outside the door. When I opened the door, I said, whoa. And yeah. Matter of fact, I called John Scheller. I said, I'm walking down the street because, it's right from our office.
Yeah.
I said, I hope I make it because I got on a Ramsey County shirt.
Yeah.
But yeah, he met me and it turned out good. But
well, that shooting shocked a lot of people. And later that night, I got a call from officials in St. Paul asking for our help in reaching some of these kids. Now, you saw all the videos on social media.
Yeah.
A lot of the backseaters saw it. I mean, clearly it was some of the kids involved were young Somali kids, and we know from our past experience some of them have some gang association.
yeah.
So that's no secret there. Can't really try to dodge the issue. By the way, we're on the east side of Como Lake, which is a beautiful, beautiful spot, right?
Yes. I saw the 3 guys doing that kickboxing stuff.
Yep.
Did you see yesterday Kaku had a team doing kickboxing with little tiny kids? It was beautiful. Kaku, the deputy,
Yep.
one kid kicked the ball and got stuck in the tree.
Okay.
And Kaku jumped up in the tree, and you know how little he is? He was up the tree. Those kids had so much fun. We were able to secure some balls, donations somebody gave us yesterday, and it just fit right in. Kaku gave all the kids a ball to take home. It was like wonderful.
That's cool. I got a bunch of old balls at my garage.
Oh, yeah.
We should do a ball collection. Huh? A backseater ball collection. Everybody's got extra old balls in their garage that we can hand out to kids because a lot of them don't have balls.
And it's amazing. Kids didn't have balls, and we got these yesterday from Jennifer, one of the backseaters. She gave us a whole bunch, and me and Cleo went around passing out balls yesterday.
That's awesome. That is really awesome.
And it was like, wow, look at here. Right on time, and the kids enjoyed them. So that Rice Street thing that Darren is doing and the education piece that YPP is doing with Gillette, we're getting kids that are student of the month, student of the week, not the normal everyday students.
I got another story I'm going to tell you. And the young man and his family might even be listening. But we had a couple of really young kids that were stealing cars.
Uh-huh.
And I met with the mom, and I asked her if she wanted help. She said yes. She says, my son actually has a number of organizations trying to help him. And so Daryl went out there, met with the mom and the family. And we haven't had any contact with the kid since.
Wonderful.
It's unbelievable.
Wonderful.
I mean, this is why the prevention piece, if you can get these
so important.
These young ones, we're talking about 12, 13-year-old kids turned around. We're out here at Como Park. People are enjoying walking around Como Lake. It is a beautiful lake.
Michi has a kid that he's working with. Oh my goodness, he's turned him around.
Is it? That's
Yes.
awesome.
The kid is like, hey, Rev, and happy to see us every Thursday.
Well, the people are looking for some relationships, some
And
bonding,
that's
some
what it
belonging,
is.
right?
Yeah, that I belong. That's a good term, belonging.
Yeah, it's the number one driving factor for gang development is kids want to belong to something. Even with these Somali kids that we're talking about, you know, they're looking for something to belong to. Stand by for impact. This is nice being out before it gets totally dark, huh?
Yeah, it's so, man, we've been waiting for this.
Hey, share this video if you haven't yet, because we're early. 8:22. We're going to stream right through to Pat at 9:10. But let your other backseater friends know that Bob and the Rev are on early. Streaming through Como Park.
And if you have kids that you think would benefit from chess, cribbage, what's that called?
I don't know, you're moving your
The
fingers.
video games.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, we're doing chess and cribbage, and on Thursday at 546 Rice Street, we do the games, the video games, and it has just turned out to be a great event. Derek Gillette thinks he can play that one. I saw him playing Minesweeper against a kid.
By the way, I'm out here at Como, but I just want to mention it. If you come to Como and decide to walk around the lake, lock your car.
I knew that was it.
And I have a lot of experience in this. I don't want this to sound too fearful. But if you're a woman, criminals know you generally carry a purse, right? So they will look to see if you bring the purse with you. And most of you will not on your walk, and you shouldn't have to, right? But they know that means your purse is in the car. See this hill here?
Yeah.
What we had when I was working in property crimes, people would sit up on top of that hill and watch for people to get out of their car and move their purse to a different part of the car.
Yeah.
Hide it or something. There's a person on the bench up there. So this lady's got her purse, which is good. But I just want you to know that car break-ins in Como and Phelan and by the way, it's 1.5 miles around Como, so people know that's going to take you. Once they see you walking, they know how long they have before you're coming back to your car. See how that works?
Yeah.
I mean, we got to have crime prevention information in our.
And that's
live
perfect
patrol.
information because I've seen it here.
Yeah. So now, in the olden days, they were looking for your checkbook
Right.
because checks were very valuable. They were hard to stop. Nowadays, most people don't carry checks, but they still have credit cards. So after your credit cards are taken, they'll fill up with gas or do some stuff. Fortunately, now we're pretty good at following up on the cameras that are on the gas station, so we can see who it is that's using your credit card. Had my wedding pictures taken out here at Como with my lovely wife. Got to come by during the daytime out here too. It's beautiful.
I can tell you, they were playing golf the other day. It was so cold, but I guess they just couldn't wait longer. I said, wow, it's a little chilly to be walking around a golf course.
Yeah. Well, after it's been 20 below,
Right.
40 degrees doesn't seem too bad. I see a lot of people wearing shorts in 45-degree weather. They're trying to bring. Isn't it a beautiful building?
Yes, it is.
The conservatory.
That's where we took our pictures, me and Beverly and DJ.
Yeah,
Yeah, we took pictures right there.
it's cool.
And then you walk down that way.
Yeah, that's the roofs are down there.
Yes.
Something's going on here in Como Park this week. What is it? Special event.
I walked with them.
Saw it
That
in
was
the
last
paper.
week.
Como Park special event. What a great! This is the finest free regional park, probably in America. I mean, I hate to say it, but there are very few free parks anymore. Yes, they might ask you for a donation on the way in the door, but the maintenance of this facility. There's the old Sparky statue.
2 or 3 of them.
Sparky the seal. Or. I used to feed him. Yeah. Sparky the seal.
Well, today is the Sparky and Friends Aquatic Encounters.
Today is?
Yeah, today is May 8th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I missed it?
Yeah, you missed it.
I missed the aquatic encounters.
Tiger Talk was at 2 o'clock.
What was it?
Tiger Talk.
Tiger Talk.
Mother's Day. That's what you were talking about. The flower show is
Yeah.
tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
10 o'clock in the morning
10
to
o'clock.
6 o'clock at night. Right here at Conservatory.
Okay. And inside the conservatory,
Yep.
outside?
Inside.
Well, for sure, flowers are a part of Mother's Day. Let's just face it.
For sure.
My wife loves to go out and buy flowers on Mother's Day so that I can plant them. You ain't buying that?
Yeah. Well,
My wife loves to plant the flowers. You know.
Let me tell you.
She does an amazing job, but
Shout out to the sheriff's department
for the flower box.
for the flower boxes. Has inspired my wife to get back in the garden.
Well, tell them I broadcast today, but tell them what you guys did. You built flower boxes.
Built flower boxes, and they went out, got wood, they built them. Then we took them around the neighborhood and put them in people's yards, businesses, the schools.
Some of them are going to use them for vegetables, right?
Yes, and we even had vegetable plants that we got. I'm going to try one that I've never, eggplant, Asian eggplant.
Hey, backseaters, you remember when you were little, the Mad Mouse? Now, this has been upgraded since we were here, but there used to be a crazy...
Roller coaster.
Huh?
That was the roller coaster.
I don't. It might still be called the Mad Mouse, but when you're little, the Mad Mouse is crazy. And out here, of course, the giraffes. And this is the giraffe area. They're not out right now. The tigers are over here too, but over that way.
Yeah, they
Tigers.
normally be right there.
And the wolves. Tigers, wolves. They got it all. They're all
Oh,
probably.
they're over there asleep. The wolves are asleep.
Yeah.
2 of them laying there asleep.
Backside, if I went to the right down there where the bears used to be. Remember you used to throw apples to the bears? down there?
Yeah. No,
Apples
might
to-
have done it.
Huh?
I thought they can get out.
There wasn't a very big leak.
Yeah. I wasn't throwing no apple, and they figured out that apple came from my hand. No.
Yeah. When I was working patrol, I worked nights around here. Sometimes they would crawl in. Drunk people. Crawl into over the bear thing. Because there was no screen or anything. It was just open with that big gap in there.
They were nuts.
People are crazy sometimes.
Yeah, but it turned out so nice as we were cleaning up the neighborhood and putting in the planter boxes. I can't wait to go back and look at all the plants. The little grocery store right across the street from 546,
Yeah.
he put his flowers in today. He said he didn't want to put vegetables because nobody would watch him.
That's a great project you
But
guys did.
he did. He put his flowers in today.
great project.
Yeah, so
Got a wave.
look. She's waiting for her way.
How's everybody? Good. Nice day? Beautiful. Have a good one.
Yes, I love this part of the park. We bring the family out.
Yeah.
Kids love that. They run up and down. Church has picnics out here, all the churches, and I come out to all of them.
It's a great asset, great resource. Well, great resource. The park technically closes at 10 o'clock. So some nights people are out here down by the fire pits, right?
Right. Been there.
We're gonna swing by the fire pits. Fire pits are right down here on Como. You know what the key to a good park is?
What?
Good restrooms.
As we pass one.
Oh,
And well placed.
well-placed restrooms. So you're gonna see,
So they're this way.
yeah, every Friday night we end up having parties down here. You see
And
the
it's that time of year.
cars have already started.
The smoke is already
Gathering,
going.
smoke is gathering. The real question is, how much leeway do you give them before you kick them out? Because this spot doesn't bother a lot of residents, right?
Right. Oh, I love that smell.
That smell of smoke.
I love that smell.
Need a hot dog. Where's the hot dogs?
Oh, they got the frisbees out.
Yeah, people are having fun.
Minnesotans waiting to get out the house.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. It was a beautiful day.
Gorgeous,
Oh,
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh.
And it's such a hidden park. You know, if you just ride here, you wouldn't know what's to your right.
Right, right. Friday night.
Is this your old neighborhood?
No, this is not my old neighborhood, but this is a neighborhood of some of my friends.
Oh, I like that woodwork.
Como Park. Yeah, it's peaceful. I have all the St. Paul radio calls in my ear, folks. Got them on the scan and encrypted, so can't broadcast them, but rest assured. But as you know, those that are intent on committing crime like to do it under the cover of darkness. Right?
Yep.
So Hey, have you noticed how beautiful the trees are lately?
I didn't never notice we had these pink trees. I see so many of them now.
Hi, folks. You don't notice those? You haven't noticed?
No, I see so many this year. I'm like, am I back in D.C.?
They're all, yeah. They're all blossoming at the same time. The pink ones and the dark purple ones.
Yeah. Like, look. Ain't that pretty?
Oh, man. They're gorgeous. Just gorgeous. You know, over by the arcade and Maryland, you know, where the CVS and the Walgreens? Well, the CVS closed, right?
Right.
Well, they got these beautiful pink trees all around their thing.
Oh, I didn't go by.
I was seeing if I could go dig them out, buy them.
Right.
Hey, as long as you're closed, can we buy your trees? I don't know how you do that. They're pretty big, but they're not huge.
Yeah, I mean, trees are blossoming now like, woo.
Yeah. My allergies have been driving me crazy, though.
Yeah.
I've been taking allergy pills in the morning.
That is everybody's plea here lately.
Yeah.
Undersheriff was telling me to go fishing with him. I said, yeah, after this pollen dies down.
Yeah. So let's go over the sports schedule.
7133.
The Wild play tomorrow, right?
The Wild play tomorrow. The Timberwolves play tonight.
Yep.
The Wild and the Flash play tonight too. Yeah.
The Frost, you mean?
The Frost. I said the Flash. The Frost.
I like that.
They got to pull that off. God, they got.
Well, geez, you know, the Timberwolves had a rough outing, huh?
Yeah, but they walked away 1-1.
Yeah. Well, they
Stole
got the first
one.
one. I don't think they mattered the second one, but
Now you got to hold home.
yeah.
And did you hear about tomorrow, the Wild game?
7133. Can you start me at 09?
They're going to have 18,000 people inside,
Yeah.
and they're going to broadcast outside.
Well, you know, did you see the Montreal Canadiens group outside when they were playing? They had as many outside as they had
That's what
inside.
they're shooting for tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
So be ready.
that was amazing when the Montreal Canadiens were just stacked outside.
Yeah, be ready. St. Paul is gonna do it.
Look at here. There's a call. Just came out, rifle with a scope.
7133. I'll take a second ambulance for unknown injuries.
This is a 200 call.
weapon. It is.
Yeah, what do we got? Read that at the bottom. Might have this one.
How do you scroll down on this?
Just tap on it and use the arrow. Tap, use the arrow over there. Down arrow. Yep. On these, you're at the bottom. That's how I normally do it.
That's
What's it say there, Rob?
near the encampment. Male with a rifle walking into the encampment area, west side of Shepherd.
Down by Randolph and Shepherd.
Randolph and Shepherd. Yep. Two minutes time delay.
Okay. So, we're on Como here, and
Rifle was brown in color with the scope.
4475, 4477.
I just want to remind people of
Reese as a slumper.
some of the losses. 3 years ago, actually 2 days ago, 3 years ago, Michael Brazel went out to confront some people breaking into his car, and he was shot and killed, essentially in front of his family. I've been at this for 49 years. That's one of the most devastating, incidents. If I was to put them on a list, I mean, Cassie Hansen, of course. But the reason I mention that is the date May 6th sticks out of my mind. There's other dates too, but that one, a father of two was outside to confront a guy breaking into his car.
Right.
So that was bad enough, obviously. I mean, but it happened again in Invergrove Heights. I don't know if you saw that, if just yesterday. In Invergrove Heights, father went out to confront somebody breaking into his car. And I gotta find the story. I don't know. It's just... Here we go. This was in the news. Invergrove Heights interrupted a theft from his vehicle, and he was shot.
Wow.
2:45 a.m. 3300 block of 76th Street. Suspect was trying to get in the car. After a short verbal altercation, suspect fired. In this particular case, the victim survived, was taken to the hospital. Invergrove Heights is asking for anybody that lives in that area to check your video cameras. Suspect walked away.
Wow.
But, it's not the world we thought we were hoping to have, right, Rev? Where you
Exactly.
confront a guy that's breaking into your car
Into your car.
and you get shot. I don't know. Anyhow, our condolences again to the Brazel family. And we won't forget what happened to you. So, certain incidents like that just stick in your mind. Do you remember the Rice Street, the family who was killed? Rice
Yeah.
Street? Great police work solved that case. Tom Danaski. His kid now doing amazing work now as well. Sorry.
A little bump. Oh yeah, it was a good press conference too, with all the law enforcement.
Well, thanks for... You mean the one about the non-fatal shooting group?
Yeah, non-fatal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
It's good. John Choi, kind of headed it up. It was a nice job. Interesting is all the research that is being done by many different groups is starting to show that actually, if you actually arrest the people, it will reduce crime. And I mean, that's all the current available research, that solving crimes, arresting people, and one thing I do notice on our posts, a lot of people are frustrated with the justice system. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
And obviously there's times we're frustrated with it too, but we just try to keep doing our job. Prevention, intervention, and suppression. But yes, we try to convince the judges and the prosecutors on certain matters, but probably it is the public's job to decide what type of laws you want, right? What type of system of justice you want. You do that by talking to your legislators, that they are the ones that adopt the laws and the penalties and the bail programs, and it's really it's a multi-layered democracy. We have certain areas we can influence, and we have certain areas that we can't. So that's the way it's supposed to work. Checks and balances.
Right.
But if you have concerns, like educate yourself on, judges and county attorneys. You were going to say something.
Oh, I was going to say it's important because, like, Nika, she has meetings all around St. Paul. Our city council, they hold meetings. I get invitations. The people at the state house, especially with this new cap board. Oh wow, they call, come talk. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
And I think the more we talk, the more we say we want good justice. Not good justice, but if Johnny Howard, who taught me years ago, if somebody really wants to go to jail, help them get there. I know that doesn't sound right in 2026, but it's true.
Yeah.
If they keep messing up, we can't keep saying Reverend Spence, hold their hand. No, eventually I'm going to let their hand go, and they're going to have to go do what's necessary for them to learn that what they're doing is not acceptable in our community. We've got to stand up and take our place in our community.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm in love with Rice Street right now. I think that idea is just wonderful. When backseaters, kids, law enforcement, legend of one place. I hate keep saying his name, but Johnny, Cleo, Michi, Darren, Galette.
See?
What a collection of people.
And you know what? They're not afraid to go places either.
Right.
That's the other thing.
Kaku, come on. He's like a wealth of knowledge. Bashir brings families in to try and bridge that gap between, even today, our shows. That's wonderful.
Yep. Well, Omar Jamal is helping us with our outreach community. And I'm going to move Jama Shine back to help us with some of this outreach as well. Because we need more help in the Somali community. And it's not for the purpose of just arresting the gang members, although that's one function.
Yeah.
It's
if that's the life you want to choose. But like that group of kids you just were talking to,
yeah,
oh my,
great kids.
Great. Pasaso,
Yeah.
Jama, I could see them hanging out. They
Right.
love talking to JJ.
Right.
They call him the Somali JJ and the American JJ.
Yeah.
It's just perfect.
Yeah, he's we're moving him back to help us with some of the outreach. And I don't know if I mentioned, you read in the Pioneer Press, the last 2 years there's been 94 backup Somali homicides in the metro area the last 2 years. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Young kids getting shot and killed. 10 of them. And 94 non-fatal shootings where kids got shot in the last 2 years. Other things, but this figure, so we know Omar and Jama Shine, and to pair up with our gun unit and to go out there and break the cycle
Yes.
of violence. So that's what the mayor was talking about at the press conference yesterday.
Break the cycle.
Breaking the cycle of violence. But kids need something to do too. They need to be redirected. There are things to do, but they just don't actually see them as valuable.
Right.
So
We've got to make our side look as exciting as the other side. How do we do that? I don't know.
well, I mean, this isn't a trick question, but I've asked Pat this before. Hang on. You know who the number one crime fighting strategy is, don't you? Well, when I asked the question of Pat, who's the number one crime fighter in Minnesota, and he didn't know. I said his name is Jack. Remember that?
Yes.
Jack Frost. Okay.
Jack Frost.
But based on my experience, the number one crime reduction strategy is having a solid girlfriend. Because when men find someone that they can rely on and have a relationship with, then some of that foolhardiness stops. So, with that in mind, I think I'm going to start a dating service.
Well,
It's you got to think out of the box, you know. You got to think creatively about how you can help some of these kids, you know, have a normal life. We will be up at the Camaria coffee shop later tonight talking to kids. Are you going to sleep when I drop you off, or what are you going to do? Because, you know, Pat and I might ride for a couple hours, but, you know, maybe you want to hook up again later.
just give me a call. I'll be ready.
All right.
Ready.
All right. So we're going to spread out a few cars.
I want to thank everybody that's been coming out and helping. Oh, man. The cleanup, the planter boxes.
I was impressed with those planter boxes.
Me too. Oh, we just passed some at the school.
I know. It's really cool.
Yeah. Did they rename the building?
Well, they're working on it. I don't know if they finalized that.
Oh, okay. I know it was going through the...
You know, this weekend there's a streetcar museum in Minneapolis.
Oh, really?
This train made me think of it, but I would like to go to see the old streetcars from 1890s. You know, they got streetcars that used to run. They got a museum and there's a short track they run them on.
Oh.
Trains have always fascinated young men.
I remember you used to always get one for Christmas. And never, seemed like you never had enough parts from the old one.
Well, that's the problem. I went down to that Westcott antique place and bought an old Lionel train set.
Oh.
It's in my office. You can come see it sometime.
I was in your office today. You weren't there, but I was there.
What were you doing?
Messing with, what's his name? Moody. He was putting names on that thing.
There we go. Green light. Yeah, you know, before we had phones, you know, we would be out in the front yard playing red light.
Red light, green light. Yeah.
Yeah. And Simon Says.
I'm not as old as Bob, but I played that too, people.
Simon Says. There's a story coming out about what it costs to help make a safe event here at the Capitol for the No Kings March. I don't know when that story's coming out.
I was stationed right there.
We were there, right there, working a handicap ramp.
Yeah.
It's a long day, but it was impressive how kind and how appreciative people were that came and thanked us, right?
And in and out, I cannot believe how that place emptied out so quick.
Yeah, that's the largest gathering there I've ever seen.
It was just wonderful.
100,000 people. But we don't get involved with the politics of the event. We just try to keep people safe. And nowadays, one of the leading terrorist tactics is to drive a truck through a crowd of people. Nationwide, worldwide, you know, France, doesn't matter where, it's just So our number one goal is prevent incursions by vehicles. Usually in the terrorism field is a truck, and the driver usually has a rifle of some sort after his truck smashes into things and then starts shooting at people. That's what we prepare for, both the vehicle and the shooting.
Right.
So that call about the guy in the encampment right now, they're saying on the radio in my ear that said it was a pellet gun. Pellet gun. Shut encampment, homeless encampment down in Shepherd and Randolph.
Have you eaten there yet?
No,
Me neither.
we gotta get in there. Well, now that we got a camera that can go mobile,
I have
we
not
don't have to
eaten
bring
there
our
yet.
stomachs there. Our stomachs can go mobile. Alright, so the squads are gonna go down and try to find the pellet gun in the encampment. What is that noise? Oh. Never tear something off unless you're sure it's the noise.
Too late.
Oh, it's usually these kids.
That's 133.
So do you think they're gonna have it on that TV and block
Well,
this?
that's a very good question. I think so. Wouldn't you put it on that one?
4066.
But you could put it on the other side. This is where you can't really block the freeway exit,
Right,
though,
that's
right?
the freeway exit.
I don't know. We should figure that out. Where is the broadcast of the wild game going to be?
Oh, the frost must be getting done. People are coming out. 9 o'clock.
They had to win tonight, didn't they? Or
Yeah,
they had
winner
to?
is out. Yeah, winner they were out because there's only best of 5. Let's see.
What's this thing? Making noise. Not your fault. It's just,
Oh, is this right here?
I don't know. That thing's going. So we're down on West 7th Street. Tomorrow night, this place will be packed. Right?
Packed.
Unbelievable. Tom Reed's will start being packed at 1 in the afternoon. Guy really wanted to pass me. We're in a hurry.
223, I'll hold for here.
Bergamos.
Yes, I will.
Herbals.
Probably before 2026. Like if we were.
Time is at 9 o'clock. We gotta go back. And Patrick McGovern's. There's a nice screen up there. Maybe they can see to watch the game right here
Yeah.
from the street. Jesus, look at the size of those TVs they got going there. That's like 4 of them together. That I don't know how they made those broadcasts like that. What is the score of the Frost game there, backseaters? Put it in the comments. And if you're wondering, we do have quite a group tonight. We got Seaglestrom and Kill coming in. There, Nicole. Sheriff Mike Martin. So there is another graduation down here tomorrow. Hamlin University.
A graduation tomorrow?
Yeah. Alma mater.
Your alma mater.
Yeah, Hamlin University. Now the undergraduates are graduating at walking at 10:30, and then I think the graduates school are walking after that. So when I graduated, we was right on the front of the old main there in the big commons. Outdoors. You could do it outdoors today. It's beautiful.
Yeah, today it will be nice. Tomorrow will be nice.
Beautiful.
All right, people. What's the score of the frost? Let's see if anybody knows, Bob. 0-0.
Really?
Second period just ended.
Okay. That's good. Within striking distance.
Yeah.
I saw them interviewed last night. They said, hey, we got to bring our experience. We got to bring our leadership from our experienced players.
But they won 2 in a row. Championships.
Get some great outreach. Your office down here still working out pretty good?
Oh, yeah. Wonderful. And that food piece, oh wow, it's just amazing.
The what?
The food we have for the people in the building and for whoever come get it. It actually, John Scheller has to restock the table at least 6 times.
Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing. And
A lot of people are hurting for food. And some of the benefits have been tied more restricted now too. So
the Sandia, how do you say it? Is that it, Sandia?
SNAP?
No, Sandia Foundation.
Oh, Santa.
Santa.
Yeah.
Where we get the food boxes. They're just wonderful. They tell us whenever you need them, just come get them.
It's awesome.
Yeah, so we're able to feed people and clear.
Yeah, our buddy Roy Magnuson kind of opened that door
Yeah.
to Santa Foundation, and then of
I
course
used to work with Roy there.
yeah, Chinu had a contact there.
Yeah.
It's all about trusting relationships, right? Not just relationship, but trusting ones. Quality ones.
And it works so well. Such a great nation.
Wonderful.
And I mean, everybody in the building is receptive to what we do.
Yeah. I'll see if you can stay awake later. Maybe I'll
Oh yeah.
10:30, 11, pick you up. Pat can go try to find some stolens.
They're out here.
There aren't many
Unfortunately.
left though, I'll tell you.
Not many.
Compared to Minneapolis. So our cat team and gun team. Were you over at Cinco too?
Yeah.
Last Saturday, you guys had quite the help. Bobby Cruz's event was amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. And it was great for the community to get back out and have some bonding time, huh?
Yeah. It was wonderful.
Talk about it a little more, because that's there was a couple little small time gang members that caused problems. One of them dropped a gun over there, and Joe Kill and Nicole arrested him. Right, found the gun, but no shootings.
No shooting.
No shootings. A couple small arguments.
Yeah, a lot of bear mace.
A little bit of bear mace. Daryl Gillette got bear mace by somebody in a little bit of a conflict, right?
Yeah. I was standing beside him.
You were, okay.
Benefits of being 5'3".
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, but I tell you, it turned out it was a great event. Man, they had so many vendors to come back.
Did they? That's
yes.
awesome.
Oh, it was, and community. You saw community all over the place because all the elected officials came up to the garden thing.
Yeah.
So they were up with us, and then they encouraged us to come down. So we went down to Cinco because Gillette was already calling for help. And me and Marcus, and it was Marcus's anniversary. Hey, Amy. Yeah. So he stayed until he had to go with his family. But Star Wars, Scheller, we were all down there. Sarah. Sarah had the...
Which Sarah? Haney? Oh, she was down there.
Yeah.
Sure.
She had the boat out.
Oh, yeah, they put the boat in a parade or something? Or
And then they were parked, and kids were allowed to get on and take pictures. It was wonderful, kid.
Yeah.
Up and down.
And it was a good partnership. We had a good partnership with the St. Paul Police Department, too, where we actually were working closely together on the security.
Yeah, it was nice.
That was great. Well, we're in the parking lot, folks. We're going to drop the Rev off. We're going to pick up the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend, Pat Scott. There's his
Pat right there.
There he is. I'll pull over to your car. Well, Pat's in his car, actually. I'm going to let you off.
Hi, Pat.
I'm going to let you off on this side of the car.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for coming with.
You give me a call, and I'll meet you right back here. Wherever.
All right. You're the best.
You are. Backseaters, I hope to see you soon. God bless. Keep being kind. Move this thing.
Thanks, Rev.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, make sure you brought a Mountain Dew or a tea. Well, that's fine too.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Joe Kill.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on? Tommy here, you got your camera ready?
Yeah,
I'm live right now.
hello.
I am live right now. And hopefully, I don't have any technical difficulties. But you never know. You just never know
You want us
anymore.
rolling together right away or separate?
It's a good question.
182.
Alright, we're clear.
Well, why don't you roll separate? We'll send it to you in about 20. Roll together, I mean. We'll send it to you in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Half hour. Pat and I will see you. the young bucks. You know, what do you think, backseaters? You want to hear Pat and Bob, or Thomas and Joe? Come on, now's the time.
You don't have to hurt our feelings. With
No, they're
popularity
gonna hurt our feelings. I know that's the thing. You know, because Pat's got to talk about his traumatic experience from last week. You know, right?
Sure.
So we're gonna. Come on, what are you doing? Come on, we gotta go. We got crime to fight.
Here you go.
We got.
I wasn't sure if we were going to still keep talking the dynamic duo, or,
Yeah, we're gonna keep.
or
talking.
gruesome twosome in some
Yeah,
circles.
well,
now you're talking.
we gotta be ready to.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, you're. You know what the thing is? Your outfit's getting bigger.
Or maybe the sausage inside the casing is.
Could be. So anyhow, before you go, last week, okay, when Pat almost got T-boned, I did not hear anyone say clear right. I did not hear that. Okay.
Well, I knew he was coming from the
I
right.
didn't. Yeah, but was it you? You were driving, right?
Yeah, but
It's not your job. Okay. Okay, Ben, you're the clear right guy.
Remedial training.
Well, he might have said it, but the thing is, if he doesn't say it, you don't go. So that's why Pat didn't go. But, you know, Pat would be yelling at me, hold on, right?
I remember a night over on Earl.
Yeah. Pat is very clear about not getting broadsided, you know. You guys, on the other hand, you know, sometimes, you know, you're trying to get broadsided.
It's on purpose.
Yeah. All right, well, you know, a half hour or so, we'll go, and then we'll switch it over to you guys for a while.
Sounds good.
I don't know when it'll be, you know, but go out there and
We'll be fluid.
go out there and catch some bad guys.
All right, we'll be together then for
Okay.
a while.
Yeah, might as well.
Later.
Hey, Rev, how's the bride doing?
She's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Let her know she's in my
Except for the
prayers.
fact she's married to you. Love you, Rev. Here they are.
Did I already give you your tea?
You did?
Okay.
You did? Well, there's the pair.
Here they are.
There they are. Someone's got to cut that. We got to cut that picture of you guys walking together. It's like Butch Cassidy and a Sundance Kid.
Oh, boy.
What's the matter? Okay. This is really hurtful, but a lot of them want Nicole. We'll get to Nicole.
No,
We'll get to
everybody loves Nicole. I mean,
We
what-
are
what
going to
can you
jump
say?
over to Thomas and Joe here in a little bit because it's a pleasure and an honor to have them working nights. Some people want the gruesome twosome. That's us, right? Bike.
Hey, I gotta mention a stolen car,
Yeah.
and there's a special reason I need to mention this. It was stolen off of the 1300 block of Rice tonight. Let's see the time period. I believe within the last couple hours.
Okay.
So it's going to be out and about. It is a blue 2013 Hyundai Elantra sedan. That's a 4-door. And the reason I'm especially mentioning it is this poor guy had this same car stolen last week.
Oh, jeez.
The CAT team found it, got it back to him, and now they stole it again.
Not good.
Guy can't catch a break.
Was it stolen tonight?
Yeah,
I should text Thomas and have him put it in the system.
I'll do that.
Somebody did
I
that.
can do that while we're talking.
You know how to do that?
Yeah. Oh, you mean in the flock?
Yep.
You got intel on your radio?
Yeah. Oh, I was going to text him.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
I can do that.
Just text him. It's the second one up. It's right there. So we are headed to the east side. Oh, we got some votes. We got Nicole votes. Oh, is that? Thank you. That was Sergeant Suki. He's always ahead of us, right?
Yes, he is.
By the way, Jordan Wild did a nice job. There was a carjacking yesterday.
Oh, he sure did.
Yeah.
I listened to the whole thing.
Yeah, and why don't you just tell the story? It's carjacking in Dakota County.
Yeah, down in Rosemont,
Yeah.
a guy did a carjacking of an Audi, and at knife point. And I'm not sure who it was initially spotted it, whether it was a Rosemont car or a Dakota County car.
Yep.
But they got in a pursuit with it that went into South St. Paul, and it was coming up Concord at one point. Well, it had been coming up
Caesar Shop. Yeah, Concord.
51,
Yep.
and then Concord, and so our cat team, our night cats, started heading that way, and it actually got to the border with St. Paul,
Yep.
and so our guys got in on the pursuit, and Deputy Jordan Wild ended up performing a VIT on it, and they got it successfully and safely stopped. They got the dangerous carjacker in custody, and brought it to a safe and good conclusion.
Yep. And Jordan Wild works in our Capital Area Vitality Group. He's the night guy that works there. He's a former St. Paul police officer that we hired. And he just really has been doing a great job for us. So great work. I know Mark Suki was there, and like you said, the cat team guys were there, but Jordan jumped in on it when they came into St. Paul. So anyhow, Pat, back to last week.
Yes.
So we're not going to talk a lot of detail. It's a terrible thing that happened to the trooper, you know.
Right.
That driver was charged.
Yes, he was.
Thankfully, you guys were there because your partner, Ben, ran him down, right?
Yes, he did. I think he jumped out of the squad while it was still moving.
Yeah.
He was like a...
Gazelle.
He was, yeah, well, a real cat.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, Ben Seidel.
Firework?
So, sounded like it.
I think so.
Anyhow, that was we were very thankful. You didn't. My wife called Pat because she was worried about him that he could have got blasted. You know, I said it'd take more than that to take Pat out of action. Right?
Well, the trooper in the sky did a really good job, and so we knew where he was.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the fusing over there a little bit, and obviously the other trooper was not 100% sure.
Right.
Right, because the streets in Minneapolis are a little more confusing. So that was a little bit of the problem. But boy, you hit that car so hard, he went by you like a flash, and he drove that car right into that house.
Oh, it was crazy.
But it was reported in some of the news sources today that he was on a diversion program.
He was?
Yes.
Really?
For fleeing the police. In
See,
Hennepin County.
who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Or who'd have thunk?
So that was the problem. And I know a lot of our listeners are concerned about those types of court decisions. but there was a diversion program. I'm not sure how much he had to do in his diversion program, but rather than incarcerate him, they put him in a diversion program for something similar. And sadly, this is why kids need some incarceration. He told our investigator that was interviewing him that he did it for fun. Right?
Yeah.
Fun. I mean, it's just
Strange idea of what fun is.
yeah.
And now there's a family without a car.
Yeah, well, there's almost a family without a husband.
Absolutely.
I mean, the thing about it is I've been in enough of these scenes. It depends exactly where the car hits you
Mm-hmm.
in terms of how much G-force you take on your body. So, and that was broadside, but it looked like it was like a few feet from 90. Just looking at the pictures.
Yeah, just a little bit forward of the driver's door.
Yes. If it had been 2 or 3 feet back, this is the problem with this job. Is I don't think about what ifs, but the what ifs are there for everybody,
Is there clear
right? For the families, children. It's like, what if Dad was 2 feet further forward?
Crazy transport.
You'd be dead. You'd be dead.
Yes,
This
indeed.
is going to be 1400.
Got a broken leg, a broken shoulder.
73rd
It's just-
Northeast.
it's all
in
just-
Wrigley.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Horrible.
I do want to say that there's a lot of construction on the streets.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
I tried to take Edgerton. Edgerton's usually the one road you can get through.
Yeah.
If Payne and Arcade are under construction.
Mm.
You couldn't get up Edgerton.
Yeah, it's not good.
No. So again, tonight we got a full crew. We got Mighty Mike, Criminals Beware, Nicole, Thomas, and Joe, Suki. I hear something. It's here. I don't know if it's yelling or.
No,
I think it's to my left here, but it could be.
it's right there at
Could be
the corner
bouncing.
house. Bunch of kids in the yard.
Okay. Got any calls in pending there, Pat?
Let's take a look.
How's it going? A little bit of good to see you. Got a little changing a tire, or just got? All right, another day. All right, well, see you. Thank you. At least it's so warm out.
Yes, it is. Pretty beautiful night. Can I cut the air?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Turn the heater on for that matter. All right, what do we got here? We got Case. How's it going? So anyhow, Pat. Glad.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everybody out there did a stellar job that night. The state, Minneapolis PD, our guys.
I know when we were talking, when you saw the crash, you thought it originally was some parked car.
I did.
Yeah, you didn't know it was a trooper.
Yes.
Just thought it was a parked car, which it's not unusual when the cars get jettisoned like that to not even put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, I didn't even see the trooper's car
You know,
at first in the yard.
that's crazy. And that happened on Thermer's chase too, where car was driven, the victim's car was driven into the cemetery up there in Edgerton.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of it.
But everybody was sure glad you didn't get. Yeah, that would have been, if you would have pulled out, that would have been bad for Ben.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But I mean, I know you weren't thinking of pulling out. But
No, we were just hoping to get there in time to.
throw sticks. You were
Exact-
thinking of going to the right to throw some sticks out your window, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Which is what we normally do. Get some sticks out there.
Yeah, I didn't even remember saying it, but when I played it back, there was a point I said, "You got the double sticks?"
There's a Roseville for that for both. 349 County Road B2, Fuller's murder against the husband. He was on scene an hour ago. He went back to the address of 341 County Road B2 West.
So when we send it over to the boys, we gotta tell them they gotta start off by saying what their plans are for Mother's Day for their wives.
Absolutely. Came from undersheriff.
Tell them let's give them till 10:30, and we'll meet up over there.
Oh.
5513, car's taking off northbound.
Here we go, 5513.
Roseville, vehicle playing northbound.
Northbound what?
Roseville's got one playing northbound Vic.
I think she said Vic, right?
Yes.
Let's go see if we can be of assistance.
Info squads, County.
5513, the car pitted at Transit.
County
That was quick.
That didn't take long. Huh. Didn't get too far.
Silver Mazda. Name sounds kind of familiar, maybe from the coffee shop.
Let me see.
Tom David X-ray 573 2019 Mazda 6 sedan, silver in color.
They both commented that they pitted it at Transit.
There we go. Well, I guarantee you, backseaters,
We're just coming southbound, but you're going to be wrong way.
stick with us tonight. It's going to be one busier night.
I think so.
Happy wrong way.
You said fleeing southbound? Facing southbound. Disregard. John Eddie, just for an update. At the car, on Vic at Transit, it is stopped. Driver and passenger both in the vehicle. Driver is showing us his hands outside the window.
Probably.
You got
Turn
three
that
more.
car-to-car channel on. You get
30 seconds.
B zone.
Oh, man. Please tell me okay, good. Thought I left my other radio in the car, maybe.
83, spin my call. Show me out on this selling stuff.
I think they were talking about car-to-car, Roseville. Look at all the construction on there. I want to be the guy with the orange cone contract.
Yeah.
do you think?
Okay, driving.
Yeah, he's rich.
I know a kid, my son has a friend, his name's Max, that works on the Orange Cone crew. It's a dangerous job, actually, because you're out there on the freeway a lot,
Oh, yeah.
you know, usually late at night, setting up cones and picking them up. Setting up cones and picking them up. Hey, Thomas and Joe, we're going to come to you. But if something happens on Pat, Nicole, or Mike, any of us, we'll just switch the cameras. So we're going to come to you for right now.
Got it.
Which one is Thomas? Is it that one? Is it the third one down, third one over?
Yes.
Mention SC360 10-9.
Can you put a 28 into my event, please?
What's the 28?
George Henry Sam Tom Sugar Bacon Motorcycle.
10-9 360. There's a lot of background noise. Unfortunately, we're strengthening drivers. So far, compliant. Okay. Do it.
All right, good evening, backseaters.
14, we're on highway.
Hope you're having a good night.
Night.
You're Sergeant Siegelstrom and Sergeant Kill.
Good evening once again.
2136.
And
Traded off with us for a while.
Good, go for both.
Currently on the east side of St. Paul.
2085 Highway 36 East, Permit 102. Danko in place, ex-boyfriend is currently on scene looking into the comms window. Suspect is Roy Dell, Greenhill Jr., black male, 32 years old, wearing black clothing.
We are very familiar.
2134.
where's that?
Wilson, 2150 Wilson. We're gonna head there.
Yeah.
We're gonna start to 2150 Wilson. 2105 Wilson. We're gonna head there.
We'll use Intel with this one.
Yeah, use that until.
Otherwise it-
1590, taking a passenger to custody now.
Oh, no.
Heavy, taking passenger into custody.
I'm gonna float over to the far east side, on the border of Maplewood. Could be
Head that way as well.
maybe a stolen car over there. Don't know yet.
Well,
After 2430 and 70 cars for a dead deer in the left lane, south 694, north of 94.
no.
356 from deal.
Looking for an Elantra.
2135.
Blue. That wasn't it?
No, that was
Give it up or not?
yeah.
Metro. 208.
No.
Late transport.
Hospital shots.
That's 2135.
Alright, Marshall and Grotto. Some shots fired in the intersection. Nothing on job. Okay.
352 Metro.
352.
Or 10-8, the crash. We're going to Regions for follow-up.
At 2136.
Huh? Right there. Right there and then there. Probably way out of it. No. 1 second, backseaters. We're just trying to.
Oh, I thought we were looking up something else.
No. It wouldn't hit me in here, so it'd just be a read.
Yep.
Yeah. You didn't say clear right, sir.
Clear right.
2449.
PCN using PA.
Alright.
So I don't know if you heard that. Roseville had one flee. And then they pitted it out and took 2 into custody. As far as what led up to that, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
434 Metro.
434.
There'll be one black vehicle on the right shoulder.
All I know is
parents will be 10-8.
we need all the backseaters to root for the Wild tomorrow.
It's going to be a big game.
Must win. The gruesome twosome. I like that.
Couple squads in route to that also. They're already on scene.
Okay.
So,
Have fun.
yep. Alright.
To our right, there's that
New fire station.
station number 7.
Big.
Earl and Ross. Yeah, it is big.
Nice night out. It's what? Just 60 degrees, 55 degrees.
Yeah, make sure this is 65.
Must win. What do you think those tickets are going for?
Man, I saw tickets up above $1,000 for the last series. You were looking at buying resale $300-400 for nosebleeds.
Really?
Yeah, I mean they're just that's crazy. I'll stay home and enjoy it for those prices.
356 Metro.
When you can watch it in the comfort of your own house for a lot cheaper.
Yeah, with my popcorn maker at home.
North of 10th Street and
I might say it might be better than the Wild's popcorn.
And you can pause it.
Copy.
Yeah, yes, you can. Quarter beers.
Yeah, a lot cheaper than there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. If you go for the pregame, they're happy hour. They found like food and stuff isn't. I mean, for a stadium, isn't horrible. Don't be wrong. If I could get tickets, I'd go. I'm not spending that much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I got 3 boys, and I don't think any one of them would be happy being left behind. So. What does MICE stand for?
MICE.
I'm gonna pull over that suspicious call in Central.
Unknown woman got into the passenger seat of a
52 Metro.
vehicle.
252.
Black
Start an
vehicle.
ambulance, my location. Suspect, possible overdose. On the red,
What's the
2140.
update on the other one? Because we can always divert. were pulled this way, so we'll...
Yeah.
4477.
Somehow.
DOC outside at 2704 Harvest Drive East. Male is arguing with multiple people and throwing things in the street. His name is Chad Nelson, white male, 4559.
That's pretty far.
Yeah.
4477. You're back 911 here. Somehow
Come on,
the
man.
weather football.
It's gonna be west.
Yeah.
Redo the map.
Thank you, 2142.
Dale.
Domestic at St. John's, 1575 being out east in the ER parking lot. Possible domestic in a vehicle. Female passenger is hitting a male driver. It's a red Dodge Ram 1500. Julia Bravo Hotel 091. Security is also around.
Sure, copy. Any notion?
While they're playing the Avalanche tomorrow. They're down 2-0. 2-0. Have you ever heard that before?
No.
Ask him, where'd you get that from? Look at that. Oh. See that?
What was it? Like a muskrat or possum?
Awesome. Eyes glowing.
Currently over here on the east side. Over in
Huge lane.
the Sunray area.
Metro SC360, check your status.
1 second, I gotta flip around on something.
Huh?
Just want to flip around on something.
360 Metro, code 4.
Verify a
Code 4, 2143.
plate.
Polate.
Metro SC476, check your status.
Pilates.
Disregard.
I'll give that an island back to you at Suspicious Calling Central in case you leave while this one's getting here.
Maybe that from Maryland at 36.
We're good.
I'll head that way. Sun rays clear.
Everybody good?
Everyone good?
And the sunrise clear. I kind of detoured. Been looking for something for a couple days. I can't divulge quite what I've been looking for, but I haven't found it.
Yeah. It's been active over here though.
Yeah,
Weeks.
it is.
It's been a busy area.
Yeah, with the warm weather, you always see a little bit of uptick in just about everything.
A lot of people outside tonight. Enjoying the weather.
Yeah, can't blame them. Nice night for a fire.
I smell lots of bonfires tonight.
Metro. 252.
What far out is the ambulance?
I'll call north back now.
Adult here. Another shots fired. Let's see here. Heard a male and female arguing and possibly a shots fired. But no longer hear anything else.
right by the hospital porch. Here. When I drove by, there was a female sitting in the passenger seat, and a male standing in front of the vehicle. The vehicle's still here.
Shaking.
Nicole, is your camera ready? Camera. Thomas, can I send it to her camera?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Delayed.
It's a shots fired call by Abdi.
29 here, any shots?
Just a couple blocks out. The shots are further south than this one. Dick, are you close to the car?
5 blocks out.
Alright. You need to take him on as well.
Well, happy Friday, everybody. Just shortly pulling up to this kind of suspicious call of somebody calling in saying that some unknown person is sitting in their Kia sedan. And at one point they were gonna approach the vehicle, and then was then trying to steal it, possibly. So Abdi was a little bit closer, was able to get close to it and watch and make sure that the vehicle didn't leave before we got there. And so we are next street. I'll pull up with the car here. So I'll figure out what the heck is going on and why we're in somebody else's car and what the deal is.
Well, now you're going to fucking bite my arm.
Yeah, because y'all pull you. No, fuck y'all.
Give me an okay.
You guys okay?
Five 2361.
Six one.
This is Trayer 1084 Pine Hill Lane. Try 361, you are clear.
2361, I'm closer, I'll take it.
2161, you right there.
Did you hurt your hand? Hurt your hand or what?
Fighting. No, she tried to bite my arm.
Who did?
The girl that we have arrested.
Really?
We didn't know what the hell was going on.
Did she actually bite you or just try to?
She had her mouth on me, but
What's the scoop here?
they got out of their car, they started walking away. She walked past them, walked right up and just got in.
Okay, back up. Who's the they? Because originally there was only one person in the car.
No, sorry. These two own the car.
Yep.
Son and mom.
They got
out, parked.
Yep.
He's like, hey, did you lock it? She's like, yeah, I think so. And they started walking home. They said, I don't know which home is home. But
Yep.
then the girl we have arrested, she started walking past them towards the car.
Okay.
And they're like, hey, did you sure you locked it? She's like, yeah. And she opened the door, got in.
She got in.
Wouldn't get out. Told the lady that owns it to fight her.
Told her what?
To fight her.
Okay.
She's like, fight me. Tried to get her, to fight her to get her out, and then.
So what happened then?
When I got here, she was standing outside the passenger door.
She was, okay.
And we were just trying to talk to her to figure out what's going on. And she started to fight and then tried to bite me.
Okay.
So we haven't figured out what the deal with her is yet.
All right. Well, Abdi, thanks for getting here early.
Yes, sir. No worries.
Good job. Good job.
Did she break the skin on you or not?
No.
Okay.
I think she's.
Think she was
little high.
Just probably stealing stuff from the car? I mean, obviously.
I mean, she brought her own stuff and put it in the car, but she didn't take anything out.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't
4484
I don't know what her plan was with it.
I don't know. Tampering?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Obstruction.
Nikki, if you're wondering, I have the camera.
Copy that. I was just talking to myself.
You got the prisoner, right?
She's mine.
Oh, she's in yours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's your...
Sean has her.
Where's your car?
Nicole.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, she was just fighting there.
All right. Thanks, Sean.
Weird.
Twin Cities is here.
Hey, are you gonna
That was here.
tell St. Paul we got it or what? I know you checked out on it, but St. Paul's not here yet, right?
No, they haven't. I don't think they've even left yet for it. I told them we had one in custody. I don't know if.
Yeah.
I'll see who's on it.
Well, I don't think you're. Yeah.
Give them a phone
Take
call.
care of that. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Abdi.
I was close because I was going to see if that rose of the car stopped with him.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm right here.
You're a good man. Thank you.
On the case.
Yep.
Thomas, just like on Patrol Live, we're coming back to you.
Ready?
Not yet. Acknowledge.
Gabby.
Yep.
Even though that there's a 30-second delay before you see it, you technically are live now.
And go. All right, welcome back, Backseaters.
Welcome back.
We're playing
Musical
cameras.
Cameras tonight. Kind of fun. We got a lot of cameras out. Jump around.
And we're out here just looking for a guy. Or car.
For car and bad guy. Or gal.
Metro cars en route to the medical eastbound 94 radio. Locals are on scene with the vehicle.
Are they over in
Central District here in St. Paul.
2156.
Checking your status. 2157.
Smells of breath.
You know, I appreciate as a driver the new headlights, but when you go head on with them, man.
596 right here. Shots fired.
We're just over there a little while ago, weren't we?
One shot 1 minute ago. A red Dodge Caravan shot at comp.
Oh.
Comp drove away. Was not hit. Heading that way?
The bad thing about heading that way right now is everything is under construction.
There's Fletcher report.
I'm trying to think about what the fastest way to get over there. Up north of Maryland or down to Sycamore? Yeah, plate number yet?
Yeah, 3045
Nothing yet.
Nada. Just a red Dodge Caravan, right? Just out popping shots at people. We'll cut it up here.
Last seen.
Just gonna stop in the middle of the road. It's a good place.
4438, 44 for mine.
Forget, is it
Probably uncooperative.
victim?
Yeah, mail keeps getting up on TC.
That's not good.
Domestic 1750, correction, 1725 Monastery Way. Staff in the lobby is reporting a physical domestic that took place between a mom and a 15-year-old daughter. Mom's in room 216, daughter is now in room 401. Daughter is Vanessa, black female. Mom is Denisa Spencer, black female, 46 years old.
Very coming. 49 Calvary, 36 English.
Red minivan.
So are they known parties? Is there anything like that? Or he's just not, just gave the initial info and that was it?
136.
Having caller's remorse?
Probably.
2200,
Which is funny, that happens more than
Did not know who it was.
happens more than you would think.
Oh. Someone named China.
Anyways,
Domestic maybe? Exes or... Get a lot of calls that then, after the initial call, they are uncooperative. Which makes it a little difficult as a responding officer, because then you have to kind of connect some dots on your own.
Looks like they're out in camp right now.
Response ready.
back for 10 seconds.
What they end up getting with that? With their incident, you know?
Light Fever, Parkinson, 22.
You're still on. It's pre-merge.
Oh, turn your
4477.
4477.
got places to go.
Transferring one adult female to scooters.
Heavy scooters.
Alright, 174. I'm code 4 here. Garage does not connect to the house. Garage is clear. I'm just gonna make contact at the address.
Shots of fireworks coming from York or Sims. New caller. Compass suspect phone. Combat address.
Clear, spot 4.
44 Cinema.
Spots running turn around to 2431 Malin Road. East for a 56-year-old male with chest.
So new caller and the same call.
Yeah, it has the suspect's phone. Not making a whole lot of sense yet, but
573 Metro.
573.
10-7. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 2204.
Did you want 81 arriving?
I don't think it's the mount.
2204.
I think it's the car.
for traffic.
4474, go ahead.
36 eastbound. Coming up to Century, Frank Adam David, 321.
Kirby 36 Century.
I think we got the, unfortunately the mount as stable as we can in the car that we are in.
No damage, nothing missing.
Which
30 feet away. Clear yourself.
is definitely going to have rougher suspension. Makes you feel any better. The bumps don't feel good either.
Yeah.
127.
So what's the latest?
127.
Latest update, still looking for the red van, name of the driver, Asian male. Check the area for casings.
Asian male driver.
Yeah. So they're checking the area right now for casings with the cop.
4477.
See if they can find any.
Here's what's your point.
Copy.
Right now we're still looking for a red minivan Asian male driver.
Good thing I got the sergeant of the gun unit with me.
That's right. Let's find it. fireworks and not shots.
Shooting fireworks out the car?
Yeah.
Huh.
352 Metro.
Stuff you usually see in July. Not May.
10-6 region.
Yeah, what was...
Go to Walgreens, Maryland Arcade. It is going to be a weapon, and it could be currently.
Ow! Yeah, I can't. You're gonna have to lead me in because I can't hear nothing. Someone got it?
Cops saw the weapon. Vehicle occupied 3 times. 1 female, 2 males. Behind Walgreens.
Oh, it's... I know exactly where we're going.
Arcade in Maryland, but who knows if they have it.
No, you know what address I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where they're at.
9mm.
It's the, Any squads over there or no? Any squads over here? So we're rolling into. Should be trying to do the 4 again.
Ready for 38, checking your status.
Go for it.
Okay, good for it.
What you got for an update?
Metro SP464, checking your status. Coast Guard 2209.
Mike. Suspect might live. Close.
Report.
Yeah, staff report from Cup Food.
Where's
in
601?
Harbor, 2100 Snelling North. Male left with $50 worth of items.
Right here.
About a half an hour ago, he left on
Yeah,
foot
that's
towards Snelling.
the one. It's not. It's still CVS, not.
Oh, yeah.
It's the address.
Alright.
Yeah.
5181
I don't see it.
status check.
Looking here.
Squad 5181, checking your status on target.
Tell you what, this whole not being able to hear, it's weird.
I know.
33, I'll give him a call.
You got 80 hands?
Yes.
So obviously someone had eyes on over here, right?
No, no one saw. That's just where they think that they're.
Oh. Yeah, it's very descriptive.
Very descriptive.
Alright. Well.
You already keep checking though for sure.
Trying to think of other addresses in relation to here. Oh. Might wanna one second. We're gonna mute real quick, backseaters. That's what. I think that's where we're gonna go.
What's 220? 94 Alexa, I've got about 10 bikes, probably over 100.
Ooh.
Copy, so 94 Alexa, 10 bikes over 100. Yeah, we're gonna go pursuit with one of them for sure. You just look the license plate up. ID's unknown. Current speed is gonna be at 95. Probably pursuing about 10 of them here. We'll see a flight table down boat. Eastbound past Victoria.
Ooh.
Copy, eastbound past Victoria.
Coming towards us. 10 of them. He said 90. He's on 94, right?
I think he's about 94.
Eastbound 94 past Victoria.
It's smaller cycles. We won't get involved with that. You can try to get me on.
Copy that. East Metro Patrol dispatch with LTAC 1 for a pursuit exit at Marion. Had 10 bikes going over 100 miles an hour. Metro correction, I think they might have exited at Dale. If you can just check the cameras in the comments, see if any of them continued.
Positive, one of them for sure continued.
Alright, appreciate it. And on camera, it looks like they went northbound on Marion.
Copy, thanks.
What you got?
309, cancel flight and drop the patch, correct? Yeah, there's too many of them. Thanks. Copy that. East Metro State Patrol, and I'll be dropping the patch with LTAC 1 at 2215.
Alright, well.
66 is Metro.
566.
Not turning into much.
Yeah, I can hear them all up at the Capitol. They're probably kind of Rice, Como area.
Copy. Heard
Looks
around
like
the
come
area
down.
of Rice and Como at 2215.
Back to 35 from.
If you're on Metro, if you just want to get a flight in the area, if they're not doing anything, if we can corral still at least some of them here, that'd be great. They are on the ground, so it'd be a while for them to launch. So if you can just make sure they're aware of it. Thanks.
Want me to let them know?
No, I'm going to. Three of them are westbound. Como.
Ramsey County, 3 of them are westbound Como approaching Dale.
One went north on Western.
One went north on Western.
Okay then. Now explain to them what
Ramsey
happened.
County, you copy?
State copies.
We're not in pursuit. Are we?
We are not in pursuit. One went north on McCubbin. The other 2 are still westbound.
There was a fourth that went north on Western.
2 of them are westbound on Como. I think they just went north on Dale.
Yeah.
The first one went north on Western from Como.
One is northbound Western from Como, 2 westbound Dale.
Clear right.
State, I copy our guy on LTAC 1.
Thank you.
Are you on state?
Yes.
Oh, just so you know, we had a
281 on LTAC. Does anyone have a description of one of the motorcycles that went northbound on Western?
anyhow.
No, we can't give you any description on them.
Anyhow, backseaters, we had State Patrol was chasing some motorcycles.
State Patrol is now patching in with LTAC 1 for communications on the 10 motorcycles that took off.
They had 10 motorcycles took off on them. They kind of split up, but some of them went down Como. So we...
In 2755 Ramsey County, we don't have eyes on any of them anymore.
Anyhow, backseaters, you saw them when they were coming at us on Como? Probably by now they're up.
You can drop it again also you can reacquire.
Okay. Special will now be dropping the patch with LTAC 1 and must be reacquired at 2218.
Motorcycles are difficult to catch without a helicopter.
Yep.
You could say next to impossible. Unless you just...
I was behind the tail bike. That one driver saw me, intentionally flipped his license plate up. All of them took off. So really only positive fleeing charges on the rear one because there was a significant distance, but all
they got
of them taken
a
off.
license plate that they can flip up.
Okay. At 2219.
Hey Thomas, sorry about that. Coming back to you then now that we lost the motorcycles.
I can hear one right here.
It's you.
There he is.
We got one.
We got one. Great.
He's running lights. Go through. Go.
Yeah, one getting on northbound 35E.
I'll take one.
Where?
I'll take. You got it? You got it?
Yep.
Ramsey County, 2720. You got one red bike, black suit, northbound 35 from Maryland. It's flight overhead. Running unmarked. Trying to keep eyes on it. If you can get on camera. Northbound 35 from Maryland. Far left lane coming up to Larry. Should be a ways up there now. Left lane. Coming up to Roselawn. He was blowing lights on.
Even in and out.
You on LTAC?
Yeah.
Turn out of the way.
Call 281 Trooper. Did you happen to see one with like a white sweatshirt? Black button. Not an LTAC. Unknown description on all of them.
Ramsey County 2720 to state. It's coming up to 36. If you want us to disengage, we're not pursuing, but we got eyes on it. If you guys want it on camera, it's probably well over 90, weaving in and out of traffic.
State 309, I won't be able to pick it out of a group. If you got your own PC, it's not there yet though. Go ahead. Car called back, he said they saw them exit to go westbound on 55.
Not lost eyes on it at this point.
He passed me doing well over 100.
still northbound on 35E.
The flight's going to be up. We'll try to keep up eyes on it.
Flight is currently on the ground in the depot launch.
Oh, 22.
At 2007, did it go 694, continue at northbound?
I lost my camera when they're coming up to 694. I'm trying to reacquire.
Just keep going.
Yeah. I don't see it on the bridge.
I think it went up and around.
Took that curve.
Yep.
Copy, that's fine.
Haven't been able to find them yet. Unknown direction on 694 from the split.
Guess it's a guess here. No idea.
I guess 694 because he's going to want to regroup with his buddies.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Alright, 2720, we do not have eyes. We're continuing 24 eastbound from the split. We don't have any eyes.
Governor State does not have eyes on camera either. We lost them. Go for it.
Alright, Joe and Thomas, are we going to call it, or which way did you guys go?
hang on. We'll go back to. Yeah, we tell him.
2224.
Yeah, we're calling.
Thank you, 2224. 9173.
I'm just gonna continue westbound. Just the way he was driving, he's gonna crash.
At Elm Street, conflict in a black Honda CRV. When you return, the front door was open.
3 copy. White Brandon, left lane.
Where?
Deltec. Back Deltec.
So he was just ahead of us then.
5673, arrived, heading mileage 93.
Bugs are coming out. Jeez. That windshield.
Sure, right. .4480, clear squat report.
2225.
Come back down this way.
I just want to hear an update.
417 Metro.
417.
UTL.
UTL 2225.
Squad up there. It's lights on. I'll just hang here for a minute.
Well, we lost them. So, keeping up with bikes is something else. But I haven't heard any,
Top Metro 28, guys, information only drive by North 169 from County Road 81, described as a pickup truck, white in color. Unknown 28 with an enclosed trailer, possibly losing stuff. Information at 2626.
They're quick. These bikes are fast.
Alright, I'm
Not seeing anything on westbound 694. The State Patrol helicopter has been up over here and hasn't called it out.
Well, there you have it. I mean, if you got flighting overhead, it's a lot easier to narrow in a motorcycle. It's the acceleration, and they can maneuver a lot better than we can through traffic. Well,
That was Sunday Foreman there.
we're 0-1 tonight.
Tried. We tried.
Metro.
252.
We're following the ambulance to north.
2220.
We'll tell you what, driving like that on a motorcycle is
deadly.
Death wish.
Just deadly.
51st for debris. Westbound 484 169.
Not smart.
470, 55.
Debris in the road.
2220.
Take a curve too wrong, too high of a gear. It's just, man, not worth it. Clear left. I cleared myself. Well, we're over by the Maplewood Mall now.
In the city of Maplewood.
Kind of a quiet area now. You don't get too
444 traffic.
too much
448 Park
up here.
No.
I mean, even the
Eastbound 36 on County Road B.
even the Emerald Inn is calmed down.
White Bear. Tom John Sam 478.
Every 36 White Bear.
3124.
Yeah, that's White Bear.
Lincoln Alpha Lincoln 747. They'll be waiting. They reported they have a ring camera right on the front door. Nothing was seen on there, at least so far. No damage to the front door. I'm sure if anybody is inside, they have not cleared it. We will be clearing it relatively shortly.
I'm sure that's not the first time they're going to do that tonight.
Friend, no. I can't imagine.
Man, can you imagine hitting one of those potholes in St. Paul?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Even that, man, when you're on those freeways and it's that dark, you're trusting that those roadways are clear.
Traveling faster than that headlight.
Yeah. All it takes is one possum.
Yeah. One mouse.
traffic.
3934, go ahead.
Coming in line with the Crosswood.
You hear that bike coming from a mile away, though. Literally coming down
He
Maryland.
had to have
He came
either
around.
went north of Maryland or he cut through that construction, squeezed through. Just can't come eastbound on Maryland.
I know. Yeah, I could hear him coming down.
Very nice. We're clear to be in that speed with the traffic.
St. Paul here shortly. Still in Maplewood.
Man. Remember the Friday nights like 4 or 5 years ago?
Yeah. Non-stop.
Juice time is quiet.
I thought you were gonna. That motorcycle was gonna go to your driveway or something.
Far and turned. That is the fastest I've ever seen a vehicle flee.
Well, you better watch the video of the 140 mile an hour Charger that flew by Pat when he threw the stop stick.
Flew by him so fast it shut the wind shut
That's
the stop
true,
stick
but
back at him.
Yeah.
This guy was swerving from across all three lanes at that speed. It was crazy.
That's true. The Charger didn't make it very far.
Yeah. This guy did. On two wheels.
Man, that's a crazy thing though, like flying at those speeds on a freeway. You end up in a ditch and no one saw the accident, man.
Yeah. That's happened before, remember?
Yeah?
A couple years ago?
Yeah, it did.
Bad in sights?
We gotta find that Hyundai.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the interest 486 Walker Drive. What we go
Oh, yeah.
4558. Here's information on a driving complaint westbound 94 from Broadway. It's gonna be a great Monday. Texas 28 given of William Robert Boy 4377 comes back to a Hyundai Elantra black in color out of Texas. 4030 said unstable seats and swerving.
Is that the one from the Wilson? No?
No, that was not a Hyundai.
Was it? Yeah, it was.
Could be.
It's a city thing.
We didn't call over. If you want to put in the whole swinging here.
Call's closed out.
What was it? It's a
the main. I'm the only one hearing them.
Suspicious.
Address 21.
It's north of Broadway now.
Copy. They just went under Lowry.
Yeah.
Copy. Have the caller throw their hazards on.
Cancel.
I might be remembering wrong. Because he said it was like reported stolen, he thought, but no plates, yeah. Black.
That's okay.
Texas. WHR. Is that the
Hey,
same
620
way?
will take that to use word. Your code for residence is clear.
Coincidence. Could be the same car. Driving recklessly now.
Coming back?
Coming on back.
I copy. You can just drive.
Well, we are going to head back and split up. That way you guys can get on with the featured programming.
The sheriff may take over. I don't know who. We'll find out here shortly.
Clear traffic.
2239.
447 traffic.
4474 guy.
Idaho in here. Tom King, Lincoln, 782.
We're just exiting onto
Idaho,
University.
Weber.
We're just exiting onto University from 35.
No, white Lincoln MTC.
Will do. All right, bye. All right, you're getting switched over. We're gonna go try to find a stolen for you, and we'll be back if something happens, or you'll see us on another broadcast. Thanks for tuning in to
Coming
Thomas
around
tonight.
the turn on 49th.
Yeah, we see the hazard. We're trying to make it through traffic.
Well, it's a number one, yeah. That's fine. We are back. Backseaters.
Yes,
Got a
we
full
are.
crew today. You're going to hear from Mighty Mike shortly. Well, you heard him on the radio there.
Suki on the Walgreens line.
So it is 60 degrees out, folks. I think winter is finally behind us.
Well, I thought this was like, it got cold the other day. I thought that was a short summer.
Yeah, felt like it, didn't it?
You know that song, Man on the Run, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to rewrite that. Crime on the Run.
It feels like we got it on the run, doesn't it?
Crime on the Run. There was an article published yesterday evaluating crime in Minnesota. Yeah, crime has dropped everywhere in Minnesota, including St. Paul and Ramsey County.
Dramatically.
Except in Hennepin County.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read that? That was pretty. I mean, in fact, one of the code words in research is the state of Hennepin. But, and I said this at the press conference, if you watch that video, that in fairness to Minneapolis, the numbers of officers are so low, it's difficult to have the presence to suppress criminality. Because we used to work, it was like 850 cops. Goes back far enough, there were 1,000 Minneapolis cops.
Yep.
But we're down, between 550 and 650.
So they've got fewer cops than St. Paul.
I know, it's very close.
And a third as many people. A third more. People, I mean.
Population-wise.
Yep.
It's tough to fight crime without the bodies, the officers. Well, let's take a little trip through before she closes up. Yeah, surprisingly, not a lot of calls tonight. Which is a good thing.
Yes, it is.
Club holiday, folks. Club holiday. We gotta get to M&H later tonight, too.
Yes, we do. I might do some shout-outs from there.
Okay. Oh, I hear the music. Hey, did you get me a Twinkie or not? No Twinkies? We'll get ours later in M&H. Have a good night, guys. Well, it's good they're at least good they're getting out. I like to see young cops get out to the holiday station.
Get to know the staff. Get to know the people who hang out there. I saw we have a backseater from Omaha watching. You ever been to Omaha?
No, but I was tempted to go there this year. Which reminds me of 10 other things. There's the National Sheriff's Conference, I think, is in Omaha this year. I was tempted to go there, but I need somebody to tell me what there is to do.
I like Omaha.
Okay, good to know.
It's kind of a mix of Minneapolis and St. Paul. It's definitely working class, but there's a real trendy little downtown area, which I would highly recommend going to.
Trendy, this coming from a guy that, hangs out at the Sherwood, so okay. I'm listening. Go ahead.
But yeah, there's if I can find the name of there were a couple restaurants I went to. I'll try and find the names.
I think it's worth spending some time there.
I really think so.
Going to the conference, the National Sheriff's Association.
And Council Bluffs, Iowa is right across the river.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's that close.
Yep. They're like the Twin Cities.
Didn't know that.
And that's a gambling town. They've got.
Well, now you're talking. I'm not much of a gambler, but
it's fun to be around.
The person I travel with might be.
I was thinking that. I wasn't going to say it out loud.
So, all right, we'll Well, good to know. I do have to mention that last week I mentioned that Ted Steichen wasn't doing well.
Yes.
But he did pass away this week.
Yes, he did.
And being, I'm glad I got to see him in the hospital before he passed, but I wish I had seen him again. He went home for some hospice. But just a wonderful man. Just known him for years. His family just did so much in this Frogtown neighborhood years ago. I mean, his father ran a grocery store down here in Rondo neighborhood, but Ted, of course, had the sporting goods store at Dale and Thomas there. Might have been Dale and Uni. Might have been St. Albans. I don't know if you remember when it burned down.
Yeah, I do. I think it was St. Albans.
I was there that night and standing next to him watching it smolder. That had to be 1979 or 80.
79 or 80, you're right.
Yeah. And of course, from that, he built his new place out in Roseville. But just a long time icon in the Winter Carnival. Just a kind man, you know, his family, such great people. Our condolences to Pat, his wife.
3934, go ahead.
We lived across the street from me for many years too, up there in Bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a neighbor. But just a great. He's just a faithful backseater too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Non-stop. And anyhow, right here was where the Steichen Sporting Goods. So those buildings then were wood primarily, and so when that fire went,
it went fast.
Bam. Yeah, that was a hot fire.
So yeah, to the entire Steichen family, you are very much in our prayers.
Yeah. Very sorry, Jimmy. I think Mary Beth. Julie Lyons was like a daughter to him. He's kind of. Tommy Lyons' daughter. It was just nice people, really kind.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to live longer, to be honest with you. I was surprised, but just when I saw him, I thought, oh, his brain was 100%.
Oh, backseater Joe Miller says 643 University, right next to the Hickory Hut when it was the Clark Sub.
There you go. Yeah. Yep. Clark Submarine. Those guys were crazy guys. I love those guys. Clark and Donnie Evans. Remember Donnie Evans?
Vaguely.
His partner.
They were the best.
Yeah, nice. They got a lot of oil on them.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. 643 Uni. Thanks for adding that there. But
the onions.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the onions on them. I don't know what they did to them. They were amazing.
Yeah. Well, you know, and Jimmy Steichen's sandwiches out there at the fair are pretty good too.
Oh God, yes.
So yeah, it makes me thinking about the old man's. Thinking about Clark's makes me want some Steichen sandwiches.
My mouth is starting to water thinking of a Steichen sandwich right now.
If maybe Jimmy will bring us one. The Steikens married into the Zappa family, and the Steichen family married together, so you got the Zappa Sporting Goods too. Transit police. So we're gonna turn you over to Magic Mike. We got a new nickname for Mike, Magic Mike. And Mike, Under Sheriff Mike Martin, has been very busy this week. I know you didn't get any lives from him, but he put together, he's like president or some officer in the Midwest Gang Investigators Association. He put together a conference earlier this week on gangs. He brought in the best gang experts from around the country. Of course, he's one of them. Out in Bloomington, they had several presentations. A lot of our troops were at the gang conference. And so he worked his butt off getting that conference together. So did a great job, and that's one of the reasons that he's, here at the sheriff's office, he brings that knowledge and intelligence on gangs throughout the country.
Yes, he does.
We got a great collection of great teammates, and everybody brings something different to the table.
Pretty amazing group of deputies.
That's a metaphor, though, bringing something different to the table, but when I say that, I'm just still thinking about a Clark's sandwich.
Bringing a Clark's to the table.
Yeah. I like Subway.
Mm-hmm.
3934 Junior Status.
There aren't many drive-through Subways, though. There's one out. There's a drive-through Subway in White Bear.
I didn't know there were any.
There's one in Stillwater where you can drive through, yeah.
Okay.
The one up there on County Road E and 120. Sometimes you just don't feel like going in.
Right.
Come in, do you have the second plate?
Very true.
34 negative.
Anyhow, later on tonight, I'm sure we're going to have some contact with some young Somali kids because they tend to hang out at the coffee shop. We're going to go in and have, what I want to say before that happens, I want you guys to realize that enforcement is a collection of different things. Relationship and preventing crime and getting to know people is prong number one. So one of the reasons we try to talk to people is, well, number one, if something does go wrong or a crime occurs or someone's shot, they'll talk to us. They'll tell us what happened. We build relationships so people can trust us. Two, if one of their friends gets into trouble or starting, threaten other people, they'll call us. And three, if we need to arrest somebody, they can help us.
Billy one coming from the house, your guy.
Billy.
Sure that.
Anyhow, here's my point. Relationship building with people in the public, Somali kids, doesn't matter who it is a big part of our job. Some of you that listen would prefer we just go out and stop cars and arrest people. That's part of our job too. But having done this work for a while and knowing what it takes to solve crime, the relationship piece is equally important.
If not more so. It's paramount. And I think that was pretty much the hallmark of both of our careers, was building relationships in the community.
It's all good. Mighty Mike, you want to take it for a while?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry to cut you off. It's away, Billy. Let's talk.
Sending it to you, Mike.
Right now.
Copy.
Copy. I'm gonna wait to turn on northbound now. Heading towards Maryland.
Maryland should see it first.
Mike, you want to take it for a while?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry to cut you off. It's away, Billy. Let's talk.
Take her off Maryland on Fletcher. Took the first right going eastbound.
Sending it to you, Mike.
Right now.
No front plate for your PC.
Hi there, backseaters.
Eastbound hop on.
You are now with Under Sheriff Mike Martin. We are on the east side of St. Paul on White Bear Avenue. Sounds like Nicole might be behind a car. We'll listen up here.
Cornell Lane, it's gonna be clear, sis.
Yeah, we're northbound arcade. Seems like it's pulling over.
Alright, I'm with you.
Alright, they're pulling the car over, Nicole, and it sounded like Billy Thurmer, but I'm not sure. Pulling the car over on Arcade, so we'll kind of head that way until they're code 4. The sheriff mentioned, first off, that he was thinking about going to the National Sheriff's Association conference in Omaha. And I hadn't told him, but I actually was asked to speak at the National Sheriff's Association in Omaha with a new presentation that I'm putting together with a couple of guys, a former chief from Florida who works for the Institute for Intergovernmental Research, and a deputy from Polk County, Florida, who is a gang expert.
Sure, if I will have my camera on in case I come across anything.
Talking about
Perfect. Thanks.
what street officers and deputies need to know about transnational gangs and designated terrorist organizations, and how to spot that activity and work with their federal partners when they come across it. So it's kind of a new venture, and we'll see how it goes. But we did have the Midwest Gang Investigators National Conference this week in Bloomington at the Doubletree Mall of America. We had 200 gang investigators, police, corrections, probation, prosecutors, all kinds of people who work gangs and gang investigations, talking about what's going on, what are the latest trends, and training each other on how to combat gang violence, everything from some prevention and intervention to prosecution and identifying gangs and the latest interest in gang activity. So it's a great opportunity that we have every year, and there's 10 states across the Midwest represented, and we get together in one of the states every year to share information and learn from each other and others. This year we had a couple of people that came in from out of state who are experts in their areas, and I don't want to talk about specific areas, but it was a good opportunity. A lot of work though, but we had some really good local presenters, and we're lucky to have some great investigators in this area. So I'm westbound on Maryland here. I'm just going to go up to Arcade and check on our folks that are on a traffic stop. Make sure they're good.
I am 74. 20 seconds and clear. I'm gonna get this out of here and get us clear out.
Okay, zone 3, you can take me.
Okay, we're coming.
So I see him up here, and I'm just gonna stop and check real quick and make sure everything's okay.
Like 2165.
65.
I'll be back in a minute.
Apartment 211, 0 mil. Says not conscious, not breathing, having a seizure. Confirm with medic.
Okay.
So they have more than enough deputies here to handle this situation. I believe this is a suspect vehicle from a prior case.
2165. To clarify, that child is breathing.
That our gun unit's working on. So.
Copy.
I am monitoring all of our county channels and the metro-wide, statewide channels. I have the encrypted St. Paul channels
Lockout 1840 County Road,
in my earpiece because they're encrypted.
Managed to lock herself out of her vehicle and house. Child's in the vehicle.
I can't rebroadcast those.
2307.
But if something kicks off, I will let you know.
foot of my post specifying turn around to 932 McKnight Road South. 59-year-old male with a toothache and 2307.
Toothache.
6101.
6101.
Yeah, I can't sign in. Apparently somebody signed in under my...
Heavy.
So in our computer-aided dispatch system, if you're signed on under a number, then you can't sign on again till the dispatcher logs you off or you log yourself off. We're on, Wheelock Parkway. We're going around by Phelan Golf Course and Lake Phelan over here. And on the east side of St. Paul, sorry I'm yawning. Coming out here to Maryland. Earlier tonight I stopped a motorcycle for speeding, and I could immediately smell the odor of marijuana coming off of the driver of the motorcycle, and it was obvious to me that he had just been smoking, and he eventually admitted that he was smoking on the motorcycle, but just a reminder to people, you can legally possess marijuana in your vehicle, but you can't be smoking it while you're driving, or drive under the influence of marijuana. So I had a little educational opportunity with him, and it went well. I just gave him a verbal warning for that. He was speeding, but he didn't seem too impaired to be driving.
For right.
As the sheriff said, we did have that conference this week. It started on Sunday and went through Wednesday. So I was very busy helping run that conference with some great people from Hennepin County Probation and Parole, and from Sherburne County jail. And then, of course, that's our state board, but our national board was also in town and was extremely helpful. But it's a lot of work. I don't know that I'll ever do that again.
2165 looks like a line of
Copy. If they're having trouble getting in, they have to come in off of the board entrance.
We are westbound on Maryland here. We're coming up to Arkwright. I'm going to go over across 35E into the Central District from the East District and check out how things are going over here. I noticed the foundry was very busy earlier, so those motorcycles earlier that fled from the state patrol and then from Thomas and Joe, there's no safe way to pursue those vehicles. They're just at that speed and the way they were driving.
Set it up. He's starting to seize again, I think.
It just puts people at risk, and unfortunately what happens a lot is the motorcycle crashes and the driver's seriously injured or killed, and that can happen even if we're not pursuing it the way they're driving. So we don't want to risk the public by pursuing a vehicle at those kind of speeds. I don't know how fast he was going, but when I saw him coming up behind me, I sped up to 100 miles an hour, and he passed me like I was standing still. So that's when I said, no, I'm not gonna do it. We're southbound on Park Street because of construction.
Coming out
the roads
northbound 61 and 36.
Closed off, so
36 and 36.
sorry if my pull over here and look at a call.
$44.38.
Good.
What's the actual street name?
Nevada.
I'm gonna head over here where two males are fighting. Let's see.
9121.
We're going to the fight on Woodbridge.
on a good detour around the construction, but I wasn't, and now I have to reevaluate my route here.
Right up down, seeing where to go for it.
There's a fight.
For free charts over. Coming.
I can't get through there either. Come on. Come on, St. Paul. Why are you messing with me? So I'm just trying to get to where this fight is, and we'll have to get to a street that'll let us go through. This might work. Hard to tell. So the first squads that arrived here are saying they're not seeing anybody fighting, so I guess that's good, but the bad part is there may be might just be someone calling in a bad address, so I'll pull up here where these squads are going and see. Report is that 2 males are fighting, and that one.
Sean, I texted you the kid's phone number.
Perfect. I'll give him piece of paper with it.
So.
21. FYI on our deal, plenty of cars here, no active fighting.
North employee entry.
21, we've been pending for a minute.
So it sounds like there's no fighting going on right now, or at least squads aren't seeing it, so we are going to divert around here. Bob and Pat, there was plenty of squads, which we just saw, and no active fighting, so we are now in the Central District in St.
Apparently
Paul.
he has a better memory than me because my traffic stop with him was March 24th.
That was like years ago.
Oh, that's fighting words. Sean, you might want to run them for fields. Maybe I need to go ahead.
They're being silly on the
You're talking to Bill, right?
Intel channel.
Catch more bees are coming.
So we're on Como now. We're going eastbound. About to pass the Frogtown recreation center.
Smells like Sydney Sunny Stale.
So we're gonna go northbound on Rice Street here.
For free for
23.
It's amazing how much slower the activity is on Rice Street now that Bourne's is closed. Just not as much vehicle and foot traffic, which normally when Bourne's was open this time of night there'd be a lot of foot traffic and more vehicle traffic.
checking here for water control. Stark County Sergeant monitoring.
Yep.
We have a suspicious boat at Otter Lake, shining spotlights into the water. Is water patrol available?
Nah, they're all gone for the night. You can send a squad to it.
2161.
2161, I copy.
So all this road construction has everything messed up over here. I don't know.
2443.
It's hard to get around, but they have to do the road construction when the weather cooperates.
We were just at Otter. There is a truck parked with this trailer at the boat launch. There was no one there, and we were the ones shining the spotlights. Did you copy?
I got it. See Nicole and Mike, we're going to switch to you guys in 5 minutes.
Copy that. So we're northbound on Jackson now. We went by the foundry, but we didn't really check it out.
Yeah, if anybody comes across something where you want cameras, just tell us on the intel channel. Send it to you. a adult female from my location to the jail starting 623.
I think we ran into another roadblock here, but hey, we will go around it.
Squad 6921.
Go ahead.
I copy you're on scene. We did just get a request to key info for the keys and their meters outside.
Copy.
I'll show you there. 2-3 to back knife complaint. 2134 5th Street North. B-boy for loud music.
Gotta pull over here for just a second.
2-3 copy as well. 2330.
Found a way around the barricade there so that we can get back out to Maryland. Earlier today I came by this soccer fields here. It was unbelievable how many people were out here playing soccer. And it was really cool. All ages, all different backgrounds. It was just amazing to see. Looking pretty busy, but there are people hanging out outside. It's still a little chilly, even though it's, you know, spring time. I'm gonna get on the highway here and head west a little bit, see if we can't find South 35E right now, and then we're going to go westbound on 94. And
Dickie, we're coming to you for a half hour. Hey Nick, we're coming to you. You backing up, Mark? Battery rolling in quick call. I am. They just went code 4 on it. Is Nicole with you there?
I didn't see her. Go ahead, sir.
I think you're at it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Nicole, you're.
Check it out.
A probation violation warrant for terroristic threats. So he went to jail for that. Sorry about that. Just trying to figure out my bearings here for a second. Yeah, so helped Billy with a traffic stop. The driver had a probation violation warrant for terroristic threats. So he went to jail for that. If you're not familiar with terroristic threats, it can be a little bit confusing because a lot of people think that it could be like a violation of somebody's First Amendment of freedom of speech. But where it crosses over from freedom of speech to a crime is when you make direct threats towards somebody and you essentially have the means to back it up. Like, hypothetically, you know, you walked into a business and the, cashier upset you. So you said that you were going to beat the crap out of them. You have a bat in your car and you're going to go out, you're going to get that bat from your car, you're going to come back in and you're going to smash their head in. And they, that cashier is fearful of what could happen to them. And, we get there, police get there, and yep, you've got all of the means to follow out that threat. That would be a terroristic threat made on someone versus just, First Amendment where you are just voicing that you're upset with somebody. You're yelling at somebody saying that, you overcharged me and now I've got overdraft fees on my credit card and I can't pay something. That's kind of where the fine line is with that. So he had that. It is a person's crime, but obviously he had his original crime was the terroristic threats, but then he obviously did something else to get a probation violation to where he was issued a warrant. Whether it was violating his probation was something, could be, not checking in with his probation officer, having a dirty urine test for narcotics, a handful of things, or it could just be something as simple as not making a court date. And then his probation officer issues a warrant for him for probation violation. Either way, he kind of made a weird maneuver on Billy, making Billy think that he was fleeing from him. He sped up and crossed over traffic, but then he ended up pulling over, and he was extremely cooperative with us, so I don't know what the deal was with that, or why he did that in the first place.
Show me at 61 and F rank on the northwest side of the intersection. Looks like the utility box was sitting wide open.
61 F extra.
So we're just eastbound on Maryland right now, coming up to Cypress. It's been a fairly steady night. St. Paul, and I checked about an hour ago, had about 30 calls impending. They were pretty tied up on calls for service, and then, like I said, they had about 30 that were in pending, which is why one of the reasons why we headed over to that suspicious call with the Kia that we were originally heading to, and the sheriff had back. That female, I don't know if she was. I didn't get her ID. McManus had taken her down to jail. But she tried to bite him in the arm a couple of times, so she got booked for 4th degree assault against a peace officer.
This is a medical from the north 6 block included. Thanks for coming.
But that was kind of a weird deal. Two very nice people get out of their car. It looks like they went and got came back, thought that they locked the car. Son had asked Mom, like, you locked it? And she's like, yep, I think so. And as they were kind of walking away from the car, a random female came up and walked towards their car, and then they were a little suspicious of it, and then they just kind of watched her. She popped in the passenger seat and refused to get out. So they thought that she was kind of trying to steal the car. I don't know really what her intent was. But either way, she should not be in somebody else's car. So she was originally going to go to jail for the motor vehicle tampering. But instead she caught herself a new charge by trying to bite McManus in the arm. My family came into town for the weekend. Wanted to hang out, but also for Mother's Day.
Advised by a neighbor that there was a male sleeping in front of his door, and then he went downstairs.
So we got some work done on the house. We're in the process of finishing our attached garage so we can get a heater in it and keep it a little bit warmer in the winter. So we put up some insulation. That was kind of a job. So my dad and I put it up while my mom cut the insulation pieces for us, and we're done within a few hours. Roseville had a car that fled from them earlier. They were able to pit the car in a very short distance. So that's good. I don't know why they fled. I'll have to go back and read the report later. Found and would maybe explain why they tried to flee or why they were originally looking at the car, but it was over off of Victoria and Transit.
Yeah, 72, 91, 71. There's complaint 4800 Centerville Road, apartment 307 for allowance property. So we'll go 2346.
Code 4, just waiting on medics.
Clear squads available.
Yeah, still very nice out, 60 degrees.
County Car trying to reach dispatch.
Sorry, bumped.
No worries.
181 arriving.
Heavy.
I normally try to read some of your guys' comments and answer a couple of questions as I'm going, but for some reason the last few live streams we've had, the comments are not like auto-populating and streaming like they normally do, and I don't feel like refreshing the page a million times.
448 traffic.
448, go ahead.
South Parkway Fair, County Road B Boy, Lincoln Tom 770.
County Fair, B-Boy.
Wait for it today, alright?
Copy. 4474, checking our status.
Control.
4475 came back. 74 on his traffic stop. 2146 Quaker Ave. Thank you, 2350.
Just kind of looking up this car that's parked here, occupied by a female, I'm pretty sure. Got her identified from past calls, but just making sure. Yes. I'm a couple blocks away from this medical. I'm just gonna step out with it off of Wilson and Ruth.
Gary?
Squads are out.
Investigate.
3923, go ahead.
Silver Lake Park with Zebra Falls, Robert 60.
Copy, Silver Lake Park.
Medical 1261 right square, 9-year-old female breathing.
Coming. Did you know anyone will be on the second floor?
Copy, that was Mill on the second floor, 1583, did you copy?
Yes, ma'am, I did. That's right now.
So at St. Paul out looking for them. I didn't realize they were as close as what they were. Just a call for a man down. But set in the grassy area, but it's gotta be fairly close to the roadway if a passerby in. Just somewhere.
For a check your status. Controlled language barrier.
Copy, 16 check.
Could be a handful of things. Could be a medical issue. Could be narcotics. Could be alcohol. You know, somebody could have fallen and hurt their leg. They don't have a phone to call 911. Could be a variety of other things. Could not be a person. You know, you never know. Could, I don't know. Things look weird at night. Your brain kind of plays tricks on you. Guy could have just been laying down taking a nap and, you know, got up by the time that we got there and was totally A-okay and actually never needed anything. So Parking kind of makes it hard to get by. So we're westbound on Minnehaha. I didn't realize our arcade had construction on it. Must be new. But I went to go up arcade to go on Maryland and found myself in a little bit of a roadblock.
traffic.
4474, go ahead.
White Baron 36, Edward Lincoln 709.
Cody White Bear 36.
Okay, you ready to take it for left? Yes, sir. Can you keep it for 20 minutes? Absolutely. Dick, you good with that?
Affirm.
It's yours.
Copy that. Oh, hey, backseaters. I'm Deputy Pat Scott, and you're going to be with me for a little bit here. Excuse me. I'm going to do a few shout-outs here. And thank you, Justice, for the cute challenge coin replication that you sent a photo of. That's really cool. We definitely want to give a shout out to Deputy Dallas and his sister. I'm told they both got to go home from the hospital this afternoon. Our prayers are with you guys. We're doing a really special shout out for Levon Pushuk, who's been a backseater of ours from the beginning. Levon and her family have had a tough couple years here. And Levon herself is facing a pretty serious challenge. But she's a strong woman, and her son Chris, who you guys have seen several times delivering gift cards to us, asked me to give a special shout out for prayers for his mom. So absolutely, Levon, you are in our prayers. Take a look here at a get to the shout outs here. Definitely, you know, last week I missed giving a shout out to a very, very special friend of mine, longtime friend of mine. Was a babysitter for my children years ago, and developed a very dear friendship with her and with her daughters. But Sarah Gustafson, happy birthday. It's belatedly. I'm wishing you a happy birthday, but happy birthday to you. Gotta get to my list here, if you'll be patient with me. Daniel Murphy wanted us to give a shout out to his son Aiden for his happy 10th birthday on May 5th. He has a goal of joining the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Explorer Post number 2 when he was older. Well, Aiden, we can't wait to welcome you aboard. Yes, stick with that dream. Get to a few more here, if you'll give me a second. all the backseaters want to give a special shout out to the Minnesota State Patrol trooper who was injured last Friday in that crash by that reckless repeat criminal in South Minneapolis. Trooper, the backseaters are sending their love and prayers for a speedy and complete recovery. On Saturday, May 16th, the 18th annual Motorcycle Ride for Autism is going on at Newman's Bar and Grill in North St. Paul. Registration starts at 8 a.m. The bikes hit the road at 9:20 a.m. 100% of the proceeds are donated to the Autism Society of Minnesota. Steve Johnson, thank you for letting us know about that. Happy anniversary to Todd and Lori Lean of Big Lake, Minnesota. Celebrated 21 years on the 7th, on Thursday. And happy birthday to Lori, who turned 60 on May 20th. Love from Jean and Carol. Happy 54th anniversary to Don and Laura Bateman. That was on May 6th. Happy anniversary, you guys. Andrew and Sarah Yaorniski are riding with us from the Central Valley of California. Their 3rd anniversary on May 13th. Happy anniversary, you guys. Happy birthday to Don Hughes, May 6th, from daughter Antoinette. Also honoring the memory of niece Maya Hughes, who passed away at the age of 15. Maya would have been 27 on May 4th. It's heartbreaking. Our prayers are with you guys. Very much so. Jeff Mueller is going to turn 65 on the 12th of May. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris. Rick Montour is celebrating his 70th birthday. Let's see. That was yesterday, Friday, when we started the live. Happy birthday to you, Rick, with love from your wife, Barb, and daughters, Katie and Jenny. Our longtime backseater and dear friend, Stormy McLaughlin, May 23rd. Happy birthday to you from all of your backseater buddies and from us. And that does it for the shout-outs, folks. I'm going to drive around here in a minute. We'll see if we can find something to do here, okay? We are at the M&H gas station here at Minnehaha Arcade. The arcade is shut down to the north from here. So we've got to do a little bit of maneuvering. eastbound on Minnehaha, coming up on 7th Street. Oh, this is some new construction here. It's like everywhere you turn, there's construction. It's crazy. Wild fish and chicken. It's actually pretty good stuff. Been recovering a lot of stolen cars in this neighborhood. And it is mighty dark in this alley. Used to be a fire station right here on my left. It has now closed down, and they built a new station across the street. But it's good that they kept one right here in this neighborhood. In fact, right here on this block. Get you a good shot of it here. It's fire station number 7.
Right at the foundry.
Well, fight at the foundry. We're going to start heading that way. Take a look at the details here.
Yeah, that was predictable. Anybody going?
I'm on the way.
I was headed there, but the car in the cemetery had lured me in.
On the way.
Yeah, I'll be on the way. If I can get past some of this construction. St. Paul is not yet dispatched.
$12 to $15.
Well, 12 to 15 people fighting is a pretty substantial fight.
I got 3 squads here already.
St. Paul does have squads there already.
Yeah, I think one said there's no current fight. Pat or Nick, whoever gets there first. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm a good ways off. I'm in Forest, Maryland.
About the same.
Yeah, there's nothing active. Parking lot's half empty. somebody's smoking weed. It's pretty strong.
Well, sounds like the fight is over, so we are not going to break our necks getting there. But we're going to catch up with this Caddy Escalade going northbound here. Okay, he slowed down. We'll head back to the foundry. Our presence there should keep the fight from starting up again, in case they were thinking about it.
You guys aren't here yet. I'm going to take the camera.
Put a camera in your car, I guess we'll have to.
Camera in my car.
Not ours, though.
Not yours.
Little fight here at the Foundry Bar. You see a lot of squads showed up. People still coming because it's not closed yet, but I think they wanted to kick everybody out of the parking lot. Yeah, we meant to stop by here earlier, but we were down in that cemetery call. Shots fired there by Winnipeg. Let's see what we got in the parking lot here.
214.
A lot of St. Paul cars made it here.
Yeah, municipal license plate 0435158 to my home.
How's that looking there?
Yeah.
Can you also add Tango Alpha
Let's try it.
132
See if we can get a,
to my home?
see if we can get a little. Usually I come in the
I
other
think
way.
the food truck is in here.
Oh yeah. The Foundry.
Yeah.
Is that Mike?
Can you show me that on picture, please?
Michael, what's going on?
Got a bunch of loitering and drinking in the parking lot and walking around with open bottles and smoking weed.
Well, you got a food truck out here.
domestics
You're
and-
live on patrol right now. You got a food truck here, anyhow.
Yeah, the food truck's great. They sell out every night. They sell a lot of good food, but too many people that just want to hang around and have open bottles.
Yeah,
It's like, bar's closed. We're going home.
You are close. Everybody should leave.
Yeah, we got the whole lot.
I mean, but they're still coming. That's why I asked. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been trying to.
What are you doing about the food truck? You letting them sell?
The food truck is fine. They're done taking orders. They're just trying to get these people their food. So he needs to go too.
It's time to go home.
What's up, Fletch?
It's time to go home.
You missed seeing that big green truck of mine?
Yeah. Where is it?
I sold it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Some folks drove all the way down from the Canadian border to buy it.
Really?
Yeah. Gave me what I was looking for.
You got a decent price?
Yeah, I did.
Were they smuggling?
Like, it got a fucking 2002 listed for $18,000. I said, yeah, I got about 20-something minutes with all the receipts.
Good for you.
Sent everything to him, records, oil changes, and he came.
Good for you. He came and got it. All right, that was good.
Ain't nothing happening out here, though. Just a girl.
Oh, well, I know now that Rev and I are here, nothing's going to happen.
Everybody's safe, though.
Yeah, very good. All right, later.
Are you Officer Stark?
No. You're looking for Spark.
Spark? Okay.
The female version?
No, the sheriff.
That's me. I'm Officer Fletcher.
Fletcher. There you go.
Yeah.
You shouted me out last week, Friday. I'm Douglas.
183 Tango checking your status.
Oh, well, good.
The one about the maritime and
maritime
and common law.
Yeah. Pat, I think, did, right? Pat gave you the shout out.
Wasn't a shout out. It was just that you were riding and you were saying that if you have any questions, come on down to the sheriff's department. We can talk about that.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh yeah.
Can I buy you a taco?
No. We just had McDonald's. We just had double cheeseburgers. But yeah, no.
I heard you talking, and I thought the foundry was like a manufacturing place where you make steel stuff.
Well, it's named after. That's where it got its name.
I got lost on Orion, and then I came down on Jackson. I'm like, here's the foundry. I bet he's on his way down here. Sure enough, there you
go. Well, nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you, sir, and thank you for your service. And I will see you in the future when you have volunteer events and stuff.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. You just tell those St. Paul guys what you want done. They'll take care of it.
Well, they just got to tell me they're not in security and they want to go home. So they said, turn the music off and get the food truck out of here.
Well, you're the boss. Turn the music off. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Who, me or who?
Tell them the live. Tell them live. We said fuck them.
What? Who? Fuck who?
Whoever you on live with. Whoever you on live with. Tell them fuck them.
Well, you can tell them right there.
Hey,
y'all
live.
being live.
Fuck
Y'all just want to be on some bullshit, don't y'all? Y'all just want to arrest some people.
She said we trying to.
Can I tell you one thing? What? I just pulled up and I said, I looked at her and I said, that's a beautiful young lady.
I know that's right.
Yeah, right?
I keep something clean. I keep something clean,
Now I'm trying to figure out, why is she hanging with you?
Because I keep something clean, baby. I keep something clean.
Why is she hanging with you? I can't figure that out. Is he your boyfriend?
Is this Pat?
That's Rev. That's a black guy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that ain't Pat. That's he training me in.
That's a Rev.
That's a Rev.
He's a
pastor. They got the pastor Rev.
Hey, who was fighting out here?
Who's fighting?
Nobody was
We got a call on a fight.
Nobody was fighting.
Nobody fight.
Y'all come thirsty. Y'all come thirsty.
Y'all came. Why y'all couldn't something deep?
Let me drive this for the night.
What about that time y'all pulled up and whooped my ass?
You talking about what y'all came and whooped my ass? Said mace me, body slam me on the ground.
Maced the shit out of me. What, 1,000?
Did you deserve it?
Hell no.
Did you deserve it?
You see I beat the whole motherfucking case? Hell yeah.
Where was that at?
Here in St. Paul. You pulled up.
You said you pulled up.
Go get your tacos.
Here's my daughter DOC and clear myself and the rest of the Central squads.
What a world, huh?
What a world.
Nice shirt.
Is there anyone
Good.
there
Good.
for it? I'm sure there is. Maybe just taking place. He's being a little more cooperative, like just because.
Well, we're here at the foundry. The fight, they closed the bar down, but there's a food truck out here and everybody's buying food.
Y'all got the whole cat team tonight. What the fucking Northern coming? Damn, y'all got the whole cat team
You got the whole cat team. Hey, I gotta give the truck some publicity, right? So we gotta do a 3-point turn here.
Shaky bones.
Shaky bones. What's up? What's up? There we go. Did you?
Did I what?
I wonder if you that picture's about the right size, right?
Yeah.
Let's get these two. There we go.
Right there.
Oh. Shaky Bones, self-proclaimed Chicken King.
So it's got to be hard to close with the truck here.
Yeah, impossible. But, you know, the thing is, when people are eating, they're not fighting.
Right.
Right? It's like people are coming.
And once they ordered, they already paid for their food, so you can't make them leave.
326, go ahead.
On ramp 0 Kilo November 374.
Light bearer in 94 ramp. There's a minute.
3177 Road.
Copy, 6 per minute.
We got you covered, Mike.
Go the other way. Clear the lot. Huh? Come on, man. You gotta clear the lot. Let's go. 1174. Huh? You guys try to get me on the hill. 1174.
We are at the Foundry. There was a fight here, and
188.
don't kill my vibe. The
Creighton
shirt says.
and Carroll, Minnesota Kilo, Bravo Kilo 279.
Copy, Creighton, Carroll.
So we're just standing by while the crowd clears.
314 and 321.
Tell them I'm making some tacos in there.
Accident with injuries, Larpenter and Kennard. Electric bike versus a male. We've got medics en route. 314, copy.
I don't actually need these glasses. I don't even know why I wear them.
06 Tango on Signal 5.
They make you look important.
I don't think.
You don't think?
Well, they can make you look old. I mean, those glasses. I got to get some of those young, you know, like Chief O'Hara's got those circular glasses.
Right. I saw him.
It makes them look intelligent.
314 Tango. Where do you need them with the IVIS?
306 Channel.
Copy.
See, they're eating. They're happy. When they're eating, they're happy.
301 and copy AWA.
Later. It's good to see you, bud. A couple of the CAT cars are out here, around here, but
198, I'm code 4. Copy, customer, 37 minutes.
we don't mind being your security. Meet that a minute.
I wish St. Paul was.
Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on.
Copy, I'll head back.
How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
What up, Emma?
Good to see you.
Remember me? Yep. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Good.
I love to see those smiles. You guys are sisters, right?
Yeah, twins.
Twins?
Yeah.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Don't really tell people that though.
Yeah.
Tell that old man to come here.
Huh?
Tell the old man to come here.
The old man?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. He said, could you come
Is
in?
he a cook?
He said, could you come in? We know you.
Oh, what's up?
How
What's
you
going
doing?
on, man?
Good to see you.
What's up, man?
Good to see you.
All right.
Hey, is there going to be a festival down on Jazz Fit? Not what it Selby did? What's
Man, they never invite me, man.
They don't?
You know they don't like us Joneses.
Oh, for crying out loud.
For real, man. I ain't there, but I've been on the hottest food truck around.
That's good.
You gonna be at Rondo, right?
Yeah, I'm be at Rondo.
Rondo, yeah.
The picnic.
Yeah, the Rondo. I do Rondo every year.
Okay, but then they had a.
Where else are you going to be? Where else are you going to be? We're giving you a little exposure. You're live on 10,000 people are watching.
I'll be here, then I'll be at the restaurant.
Okay.
You know his restaurant right next door to us.
You know, there's a restaurant in Florida called Smoky Bones.
Okay.
My favorite.
All right, well, you got to come and try
Shaky
our
Bones
ribs.
is pretty close.
You got to come and try our ribs and stuff, man.
I do. That'd be good.
We got beef ribs, pork chops, we do it all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got
Might
the
put
best.
us out the lot, so we got.
They got the best pork chops.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I had a little trouble in there, so he's trying to get rid of people.
I know.
That's Pat right there.
I know.
See ya.
Not there, so told you.
Yeah, he on Rice Street with us.
Hey, how do you like we're going in a circle. We're going in a circle. Circle. Yeah.
Is everybody's food in their hands?
Interesting.
What's that? Oh,
Just the whole
everything.
setup.
Happy birthday. Is it a Birch family? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday.
Tauruses is real and true to the deal.
Taurus, all right.
But we stubborn. We stubborn. We stubborn. You shorter. Ooh. You shorter. I got you. Ooh, that's your name. Shorter.
How many days do you want me to give him? Days. Suki.
Hey.
Well, come here and tell me why.
What?
Why would you flash some lights like
Where are you going?
Don't what? I didn't go tell y'all where it.
Well, you're walking down the street.
Oh, I was just trying to cross the street.
Okay. So it takes a little while to clear out a bar. Is the PA system down there? Somewhere, if you can find it. It's time for us to participate.
Is this it? Nope.
Could be in a little. All right, it's time to go home, ladies and gentlemen. Mike has requested that you depart. Time to head out there, ladies and gentlemen. Time to head out.
There's Pat in front of you.
Kill your lights, will you, Pat?
Time to wrap it up, folks.
Well, somebody should be stopping from coming in. Yeah.
You ain't on live, is you?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to get my concealed carry, man. I know you gotta approve it. I'm trying to see if you approve it for me.
I know. Just wait. Give me a second. I just want to make sure, because somebody hit my friend's car, so she got to ride with me. Y'all okay? Y'all having a good night?
We're having a great night.
Okay, y'all just wait on me.
But you just kind of block the exit, which
Y'all
is
trying
fine.
to make
but
sure we're safe.
Mike doesn't want anybody else in here anyway.
I know. No. See? They
Well,
just helped
go
her.
take care of her and get back here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Care Bear.
Thank y'all.
What's
up,
going?
Brian?
How are you?
Look, Brian, look, I'm trying to get my concealed carry
Yeah,
approved.
yeah. What did
They
you
said I need your ass to say it's okay.
Well, you submitted it.
Not yet.
Did they deny you?
No, I ain't do it yet.
Well, submit it. You gotta submit the application.
I'm trying to get it in first.
For the Ramsey County Sheriff?
Yeah, but he the one that got to say yeah.
Well, yeah. Here's what we do: we run a criminal history check. You gotta.
Well, hold on. So what would disqualify me? got no felony. So what would disqualify me?
Domestic assault?
Nope.
Well, I mean, a theft isn't going to disqualify.
I ain't got no thefts. I don't steal.
Well,
last thing I stole was my wife's heart. Bars.
Hey, when you ran for re-election, it was my band playing at all your restaurants.
Really?
My older brother, Seawolf.
Oh, yeah.
That's my older brother.
Good.
Yeah.
You guys are good, too.
Yeah.
You hang out here much? I don't think
I
we
do
see.
the karaoke here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You're the karaoke guy. And you're still going.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think all of our cars are unoccupied at this point, so I think we're good.
You know, this is my boss right here. So.
Yeah, well, I know.
That's
yeah,
my
well,
boss.
Well, he can be your reference. Put him on that application as a reference.
Oh. But you can't conceal carry here.
No, not here.
Right.
Hey, not no.
Well,
Alright, so I think all of our cars are vacant.
All right.
I don't know what's the back corner is there with the food truck. So I think we're all out of here.
You're good. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Care Bear to come back.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering what she says her car was hit. I'm wondering what she hit leaving here, and now she's back her car back in the parking lot. So,
Sometimes you're better off not knowing,
exactly,
Mike.
right? Just have it gone within a week. All right, thank you.
Later.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, always.
All right.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, they're going to have to pick it up from here. Thank y'all so much. Why y'all recording me?
You don't know who this is?
But y'all ain't got to record.
Well,
No,
you're not in front of the camera, but you probably should be.
Man, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Care Bear.
Thank you.
I want to see
They
how
gonna come
push that
pick it
up
up from
some
here.
more.
No. They gonna come pick it up. Tow truck.
That's the real world, right?
Yeah. It's the real world. As long as she goes reverse.
Yeah. We're running into Nicole.
Right. Whoa.
Well, she got a backup camera, probably.
Yeah.
Right?
It was going crazy. She do.
All right, thank you. I think we're out of here. See, the thing about this job is just hanging out a little longer when there's not a lot of calls, just to talk to people, right? There's the
Build
value,
your
right?
reputation.
Well, it isn't
Your repertoire.
Yeah, even in a reputation, but just people communicate with you. It's just that's the way we used to do it in the old days, but it's just different now, I guess.
Some kind gentleman gave me one of Smoky Bones chicken wings. They are fire. I'll be getting those again.
Well, you are the food connoisseur. Hey, where's his shop at? You said next to your place?
Right next to 546.
Okay, that's right.
I'm not hip to the young people's vernaculars. Does fire mean good?
Fire means really good.
Yeah, he's right next door.
Hey, Mark, what's a vernacular?
I don't know, but I hope I use it appropriately.
Office advising of an unknown person in distress can hear screaming and crying for the past 5 minutes from an unknown apartment. Can office advising, but we can be here strictly working on. 42 Tango Coffee.
Well, it's now the day before Mother's Day.
The day before Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day Eve. Huh? Mother's Day Eve. That turn right there. I always have a hard time not hitting the curb there.
Stop a car. Pulling into the gas station at Wheelock in Westminster. I'm a couple blocks away.
You know what we should do? We should have a game someday, like a treasure hunt, where we hide $100 underneath one of these orange cones, right? $100 bill underneath the orange cone. Then we give clues
to where it's at.
Yeah, to where it's at. Now that sounds like a fun game.
Did you see who moved into the Tin Cup?
No.
An Ethiopian restaurant.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been there yet. I gotta go.
Say was that Wheelock? Did he say Wheelock and Westminster?
Yeah.
Did he say gas station?
Gas station, yeah.
I believe it's really Westminster, but Wheelock 35.
Yeah, it's not as far as Westminster.
I'm going to drop you at the Hog's Breath. You can go in and practice some line dancing.
Well, at 1 o'clock, they're probably done.
No, they're probably still just finishing up their line dancing.
I'm good.
Mute that for a minute.
Got it.
Checking your status.
Sean McManus was stopping a car here.
Sean, they're asking for a status update for you on the main.
Copy, thanks.
Thermer, you been hiding all night? Yeah, hiding. Where'd the car go? Did you just let him go already?
There was no car. He just makes stuff up.
Yeah.
I stopped Bill.
Yeah. Which one of you is driving the security car? It's Hot Dog Joe security. Hot Dog Joe. Well, all right, gentlemen, we're going to sign off live here shortly. But I'm sure you guys will keep working until wee hours of the night. Yeah.
Or possibly Unit 207 from Unit 101 at midnight.
Okay, there we go. There's a lot of non-functional pumps here. Have you noticed that?
I think all of them have the tag on them.
Out of service.
Yeah, it says no.
All right,
gas.
well, backseaters, to be honest with you, we're surprised how slow it is ourselves. And we did start at 8 o'clock. Have a great weekend. Honor your sisters, mothers, wives appropriately. Somewhat of a possibility we might do something tomorrow night, but depends on what happens during the day tomorrow. But we are going to sign off now. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Keep being kind.